Hello, everyone. Woo, 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 woo. So happy to have you here. Woo. I'm always divinely guided. So we're going to see what the show's about today. Woo, 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 woo. I'll see you in a bit. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I want you to keep your mindset on the higher vibrational mindset so you can keep living your life and going on this beautiful journey you got. I can't live here without you. We need all of you. You're all here. You have all a special reason, a special purpose, and nobody can do it just like you. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story, and we are on this series of Tying the Knot, and we're on episode 83. Woo, woo, woo. Love energy is a flowing. It's certainly flowing in the chat today. We are sharing some love, and that's for sure. We're sharing that flowing. I do believe that we have. I mean, the reason why I do. We're going to straighten that up. The reason why I do go live on this show is I believe that we have all been misled and misguided with our emotional selves. What do I mean by that is I believe for our baseline of our emotions that we go to on a daily basis is from lack, from fear, doubt, insecurity, not good enough, not whole enough, not that we feel like we have to prove ourselves out there into the world or to someone even to be worthy enough. And that actually depletes us and slows us down. It actually, not only that, creates a bunch of sicknesses going on in the background. If that vibration wasn't our go-to vibration, we would be operating from this higher vibration, where we wouldn't have so much sickness going on because our vibration would be too high to catch the illness. Because we'd be living from love and above, laughter and play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion and desire. We would truly be getting our lives a-going like we're going to get this show a-rolling. that I do believe that our emotional self is where we get most of our sicknesses from. For those of you that don't know, I have had fibromyalgia for 15 years. I'm 5 years recovered from myself changing the programming. The programming that's gone on for generations, generation after generation after generation of lack. You're not good enough. You're not worthy enough. You can't do this. You can't make that. You got to, everything was impossible to do. And if everything's impossible to do, how do we make possibility happen? So I had to change that mindset around. I had to start feeding my mind love and above and laughter and play. It's we can heal our lives by changing our mindset to be operating from this higher vibrational mindset. It is a choice. Why it's a choice? Our mind is the most powerful tool that we have. Our mind is the most powerful tool that we have. But we've gotten it lost in the state of confusion by living in that lower vibrational energy at all cost. We live in that lower vibrational energy of lack, not good enough, not worthy enough, not capable enough. It depletes us. When we are operating from a depleted energy, that's when illnesses come in and makes us have these conditions that makes us dysfunctional. But see, our mind is the most powerful tool we have. It takes just a thought, to change that thought around to saying, I can, it is possible. Yes, this is possible. I am loving. I am capable. I am kind. Not to believe the background noise that we are saturated in. We are so saturated in it, it has kept us as Americans, as not just Americans, worldwide, it has kept us sick. And for us to claim our lives back, it is so important for us to start rewriting that script in our head, start allowing that loving energy to be that flow. We can heal our lives through our mindset alone. Yes, we can. I don't care what anybody else says. I mean, I'm not a doctor. I'm not telling you guys I'm a doctor. Okay, I'm not. But I'm a patient. Yeah, I'm a patient that got myself well from all those prescriptions the doctor put me on. I got myself well from all that background noise. That I can't, you're not good enough, you need to stay in this spot, you can't do that, I'm going to hold you back here. I just started telling myself, yes, I can do this, and I'm awesome, I'm amazing, I'm special, I'm unique, I'm one of a kind, I'm lovable. And I just kept believing in it, and I can do this, not letting any background noise to shut me down or to put me out of place. And believe me, I have been challenged, and especially in this 2-year journey of trying to, not just trying, about me running this YouTube channel. I have been challenged to the max to my emotional state, to hold it above this higher vibrational emotional state so I can constantly share it back out to you guys. What in the world am I talking about? When I gave so much, I worked so hard, and I gave so much of my money to this woman for this trailer that I was purchasing. I worked hard for the money, hard for my money. And then she backed out of the sale, not giving me my money back. At that moment, I felt devastated. At that moment, I felt failure. At that moment, I felt hurt. I felt pain. At that moment, I'm also realizing if I allow myself to go into that lower background of a story, it was going to take even my show under, because it was going to take my energy to fight for what it is that woman had taken from me. That's mine. That she never gave me back. But you see, I caught that emotion coming into me right away. I caught it. I said, no, I'm not going to allow whatever it is that they feel like they had to do for their own survival to come and attack me and take me under. I'm going to make sure that I'm going to be operating in this higher vibrational way. I'm going to claim my energy. I'm going to do what is best for me. I'm going to do what's best for me to keep my vibration in this higher vibration and not go into that lack energy of how I was taken advantage of. Because I choose love and above. I choose to operate from my stability with my strength, not from her weakness. It is a thought process. It was a thought. I can go one way or the other. And I chose to stand tall, to continue to be here for not just me, but to be here for you. So it is our mindset. Our mindset is the most important tool that we have to change these illnesses that we got going on in the background around. When we're feeling depleted, allow ourselves to go through the process, but do not judge yourself. Do not claim it. Don't make it that is you, because that's not you. That's energy that's going through you. It is about passing that energy through us, past us, so it's not getting stuck in us. We've been trained and we've been taught that, I get it. I lived there for 15 years in that lower vibrational feeling that, I wasn't worthy enough, I wasn't good enough. I get it. I really was there. My strength was depleted. What I discovered in time, it took me 15 years to discover the reason why my energy was depleted is I wasn't living truly being me. I was being what it was that society wanted me to be or felt like I should be or how I was supposed to be living. That is why I got sick. Because I put me underneath the carpet. I put this person that knew how to read these cards in this most beautiful way, I shoved it underneath the carpet because it wasn't accepted. I put this me that this me that magically can go up to somebody and touch somebody right where their pain exists and make it feel better in an instant. I put that me and I put it aside. I put it underneath the carpet. So, I wasn't allowing me to really be me. That's how I got sick. And then one day I realized I wasn't being that full radiant person that I'm supposed to be. And that's how I got well, is because I started to pull myself out from underneath that carpet that I've been hiding under for so long. And so here I am. I'm here to tell you guys, I'm here to share with you guys too. It's a mindset. It's a choice. We can allow that emotion to take us under, or we can catch it and say, no, I'm not settling for that. And I'm going after my high vibe of a story. I'm going after my loving story. I'm going after my energy. I don't care what anybody else says, thinks, or does. I'm going after my high vibe of a story by flipping that story around to better, because I choose to go into love and above, laughter and play, and joy and happiness. I choose to live in that vibration. I choose to be here to share with you guys, to preach to you guys, preaching, to preach this higher vibrational story back out to you, to give you the energy. Come on, baby. I know we're going through this Mercury retrograde, and it can cause us all kinds of stuff. Yeah, it can, but I'm not catching it as mine. I felt it go through me too. I allowed it to let me sleep all day, but I allowed it. I didn't get mad at myself. I didn't get upset. I had a choice. And I chose to allow myself to go into the 5D world, to put more pieces of this puzzle together. And that's what it showed me. It showed me that we were in the middle of putting our pieces of the puzzle together to raise the frequency of this vibration to this higher vibration, so we can become in tune with ourselves, so we can listen to what it is that the universe is actually saying to us, because it is saying so much more to us than we're possibly able to hear in that lower vibration. When we're weakened, when we're operating fear, doubt, insecurity, rage, anger, being upset, angry, whatever it is, when we're in any of that, we are confused. We cannot hear what it is that the universe is speaking to us loud and clear, because it's clustered. We're clustered. Clustered. I didn't say that. But when we're in that energy, we can't not get the messages. That's why, when I believe we all have psychic abilities, but if we're living in that lower vibrational energy, no, you can't hear it, you can't see it, you can't feel it, you're in the state of confusion. But when we actually, wash those emotions up, let's clean the emotions up, because you guys can heal your lives by cleaning it up, scrubbing it out, scrub it out, get it out of our energy. Let's look at the things like Nimish. He's seeing these butterflies, which is bringing him enlightenment. It's bringing him excitement. It's bringing him joy. It's bringing him hope. It's bringing him encouragement. That's what we want, because all of that feeling, all that energy lightens the load and allows us to get the messages that divine is giving us, that divine is gifting us. By changing our energy flow around to this higher vibrational energy. It is a choice that we have been brainwashed. Yeah, I didn't say it. All we have to do is take a bath, a spiritual bath, an emotional bath. Let's change the vibration. It's a mindset. Let's clean our minds up. Let's scrub out the crap. Let's get that rotor out. Let's clean it up. Let's clean out the debris that's been set into us, so we can truly hear what it is divine wants us to be doing on a regular basis, so we can hear those messages and not be in a state of confusion, but be in a state of awareness. That's right. When you start working on yourself, there absolutely is no way back. I mean, I can't just quit. I just can't quit doing me. I can't. Because if I quit, then I surrender to not truly living my life. And I came here to live. I don't know about you guys. I didn't come here to be in a state of depletion or unableness. I came here to live my life, whatever that is going to be, however I choose to do that. I came here to live my life. I hope you guys came here to do the same. It is the love energy that we want to allow it to flow in. Love energy is a flow in, especially here on this channel. I was so amazed before the show even started. There's a whole chat going on for 30 minutes. Maybe even more. I barely even got the show started. I went and took the dog for the walk and came back, and the chat was blowed up. It was like love is flowing right here on this channel for sure. So I'm happy that you guys have been here and just sitting here and chatting with each other and getting to know each other and keeping the energy clear and clean in the middle of the process, and supporting each other. That is the love. It is a positive energy. Mm-hmm. Coming through all of us. We're stepping up the ante. We're stepping up the game. We're stepping up into our life process, because we are choosing to operate from a higher vibration, and we started in the mind, changing that mindset around to better. You guys, I did write a book. I know you guys all know about it, but for the ones that haven't been here and haven't seen it, I do have that commercial that I wrote, and I do like to keep advertising it, and it is on Amazon, and it has an e-copy and a hard copy. If you haven't gotten it, you need to go ahead and at least get the e-copy. It's like $3 or something like that. It's so cheap. American money, that's what I know. And I'll be right back, so don't go anywhere. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. Yeah. I do have a rap song. Let me see if I can find it. I won't play the whole commercial, but let me see. I'll play a little bit of that. Let's see if I can find it here. Uh, okay, I just play a little bit of it here. Here we go.
Flippin', but flip on over, take a look. Flippin', read it now. Flippin', let me show you how.
Flip it, she knows how to nip it.
She knows how to turn that frown.
Flip it, she'll just flip and whip it.
Right side up, turn your day around.
And be sure to flip that frown
All the way throughout the town. So don't you be trippin'.
Because you'll be flippin'.
Pick it up now. I'll show you how.
All right, well, and ignore the date that's on that last commercial. That was that was made a couple of years ago. It was pretty cool, yeah. Yeah. DT, flipping, rapping song, and that's Kathleen too. Yeah, we do have a lot going on in the chat today. I love you guys so much. I love that you guys are coming in and being consistent and loving yourself. You know, you guys showing up on a regular basis means that you are taking the time to love the person that you are, that you're choosing to flip your script around to better. For those that, I like to just, one of the books that's been one of my go-to books, and this probably came my go-to book about 30 years ago, and it is called You Can Heal Your Life. And if I didn't know about this book, maybe I wouldn't have been able to heal myself from my fibromyalgia way back then. Yes, I knew about it, why I had the condition, but sometimes we have to go through life to be able to come out and be a bigger person. But here is the book, it says You Can Heal Your Life, and it is by Louise L. Hay. And it's really, really, really cool. It just goes about different different situations, like attracting love. Love comes when we least expect it and when we're not looking for it. Hunting for love never brings the right partner. Yeah, isn't that the truth? If we're hunting for it, it's not going to come. You still, I still drink. Oh, you're asking Kathleen. Yeah. Sometimes I drink Sprite. I got my closet full of Sprite. Right now I've been drinking the water. I know you're asking Kathleen, but I've been the bad girl too. I'm drinking my Pepsi too. The Pepsi gives me the uplift. Let's go. So the cards that came out today, it's okay to uncover your mask. It is safe for you guys to come out and then be that person you are. And when that mask comes out, you'll realize you are going in the right direction, because when you're starting to go after the direction of love and above and laughter and play, that is heading in the direction of love. That's allowing the love energy to be flowing into your life. And you will find out that miracles do happen on a daily basis, that you'll find out miracles happen in more ways than what you could ever possibly see before when you're actually operating from love, And I want you guys to know you guys are all beautiful souls. You are just, it is about looking within. It's not about looking about life out there and what's going on out there. It's what's going on in here. Yeah, Sprite is Miss Gypsy's drink. Yeah, she's been on strike with Mr. Strike, with Mr. Sprite. So she's been on strike. She's just going into her own direction right now. Imperfect is her new perfect. Yeah, we are all imperfect. So doesn't that make us perfect? I mean, that's how that got. Yeah, I'm on a Sprite. I'm on a Sprite kick. I kicked him out. I want want them all the way or not at all. That's where we're at. Just as you see it, life is just as you see it, right? And bringing softness into the light, not worrying about what's happening or what's not happening, to just surrender and let it be and bring the softness in. And why I say the softness is because we can move through softness. It makes it easier for us to transpire. Yeah. Gotta get Miss Gypsy's story going on in there, Yeah. All right, so anyhow, let's see, the card of the day out of Love Your Inner Goddess. Let's see what came up. I'm always interested to see what it has to say. It says, Daring Dreamer. I dare you guys to dream your happier story. I dare you guys to be that awesome, amazing soul. It's change the way that you see it, change the way that you think it, change the way that you feel it, not the way that you look at it, not the way that you've been shown. So let's see. You don't need to adjust your dreams to fit in with what others say is realistic or sensible or practical. And that's what I had done. I had adjusted my dreams by putting my cards away and by putting my natural abilities away just to be in this relationship that I was in. I put me away. I adjusted me, and that's what sickened me. So don't ever do that. I know that may be your learning lessons when we're doing it. One snooping, you're funny. Probably. Yeah, you're funny, Sheila. So it says, why seek to limit the power of the universe with negative expectations? Be uncompromising with your heart's wisdom. Listen to what it wants and yearns for, and believes that the universe has put those desires there and will show you every step to take to fulfilling them. I'm laughing at the chat, you guys. Just those that are just listening and not watching the chat. I'm laughing at the chat. Yeah. Do not allow someone else to make you feel like you should change who you are or what your heart truly yearns for. Not even a tiny itty bitty bit. Not even for 1 single second. Because believe me, it is not worth the trade-off. Whew, the spiritual guidance. Our world needs daring dreamers to redefine beauty, success, and worth. That's the truth. We need brave souls to shake up this culture's values so that we stop hurting ourselves and each other. And that's what I'm here. I'm one of those brave souls that are here shaking you guys up. So we're not settling for that hurtful, painful story. You can decide what it really means to you to be beautiful, successful, and worthy. That's how you take back control. Disempowering the toxic definitions created by others. To live your life accordingly to expectations set by others. Who do not know or care about you. Who are not wise or are out for their own gain is not a recipe for happiness or fulfillment. You are a daring dreamer and a loving, rebellious visionary. You can't imagine a fairer, kinder, and more truly beautiful world. You have the answers and the powers to say no to what is unkind, untrue, and unwise. And what I ended up saying no to when I had the condition, I was saying no to when the noise was coming at me that didn't feel right. I would say, no, that's not me. That's not correct. I will take my space. I will take my time. I will do as I please. I would say no to the energy that was coming at me that was fighting against me. You got to invite it into your life, what exactly has value to your soul. Be your divine badass self as you say, hello world. You can choose what you wish, but you will not choose for me. The world doesn't get to choose for me. I get to choose for me. I will choose for myself. Thank you very much. Give a voice to your daring dreams. Tell the universe each day about your vision of a healed world. Speak it through it as it already is here and is already real. Use your positive words and power to express your most beautiful dreams and never give up on those dreams, yourself or the world. Your vision of what is possible is healing medicine for our future and the way to our bliss. Your vision, your mindset is what is possible for healing. That's our healing medicine for our future and what in this future world and for our bliss. And for the little assignment it gives us, gaze at the sky and say out loud, from my heart, with all my free will, I invite the universe to bring to life my dreams, the dreams of mine. I invite the universe, those dreams of mine, into my world. And state your dream for the beautiful life and the loving life. Like one of my dreams is to allow this YouTube channel to blow up big. So it's actually providing for me so I don't have to work out there in the real world. This is my real world. So I can actually be here more constant, more consistently for you guys on a regular basis. So it's providing for me so I'm not having to have split energy. That's my dream. And so be it. So anyhow, thank you guys so much for coming to the first part of the show. I love you guys so very much. And you know, I will put my ending here and then I will come back on. And when I come back in, I'm going to do the collective reading. And I really love what's been going on in the chat today. Maybe we can do some chat talking if we need to. Or that's what my thought. I'm also thinking one day that maybe we could, you know, sometimes my thoughts don't go into actions, but I could, I want to maybe have a show that where when you guys, this question comes up and it's your turn and I'm bringing you live onto the show. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Hey, so anyhow, I'll be right back, so don't go anywhere. Let's see if I can find, here we go. Okay, hold on, everyone. Let's see here. All right, hold on. Okay, let's see. Divine timing would be 12. And the rest I have to look back. So. Yeah, since we got, let me see. Let's just do it this way. Divine timing 12, Kathleen 13, Jocelyn 14, Wendy 15, Sab 16. Did you get that, Achila? That's what I gotta say. Pam, Molly, Andrew, Tammy, Catherine. So, ripping deep. Yeah. Okay. We're working on your guys' list, so. All right. And, okay, you guys, so the rules are going to be the same. You know, it's going to be no personal readings, no personal questions for the free readings. You have a choice to choose from general reading, channel message, or a 3-pile. So if you kind of have a personal question, you know, the 3-pile would probably be your best, or your general reading, depending. So, but not to ask me the question, because you guys want to ask personal questions, and that's for those that want to leave a super chat of $5 or more. Then the super chat of $5 or more, what you get from that is, 1, you get to ask a question, a personal question, and 2, you get cuts above everybody else. That's the rules. Okay, and let's see, and I'm going to also do the collective reading first. I really wanted to tell you guys, I really, really, really love you guys coming in early and chit-chatting with each other. It really made my heart go pitter-patter, and for myself to be a part of the chit-chat was really neat too. So, and I do want you guys to know we do have the full moon, or the new moon, right? Is that the moon? We do have Mercury retrograde getting ready to come up, right? And we are being affected by it. You know, our emotional selves and our bodies and our aches and pains, and so anyhow, there's lots of things going on, which I actually put in the chat earlier. And the Mercury retrograde also it comes in our nightmares, our subconscious mind, and it helps us process the unresolved issues and conflicts. And what happens when that happens, we're getting a lot of downloads in our dreams, and we're getting a lot of those downloads in our dreams. What happens, you may wake up more tired, you may wake up more sore, you may wake up achy, and it's because it's almost like you're doing more work in your dream state than you are in your waking state. That's truth. When that's happening, that's truth. You may also find that you might be in more, your temper may be a little bit shorter than normal, or there may be communication breakdowns that happen during this time within relationships and problems. So be aware of that misunderstandings can happen at this time. Technical difficulties and issues, not that I'm asking those to happen, I don't want to speak it, but it is a possibility or a probability that during this time that happens. And change of our thoughts and our behaviors and decision making. So let's use this Mercury retrograde to allow it to change our thoughts and our behavior and our decision makings, so we can rethink this and make our choices from this higher vibrational mindset, from love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, something that gives you passion, something that gives you desire. Let's utilize this retrograde for our benefit and not against us, okay? And just be aware of it. I mean, because it does take a toll on us. It does take a toll on our body. So just be aware of all that. Dreams are real, yeah. All right, so we're going to do the collective reading first. See what the cards have to say for the collective in the house. So let me go check my Uber. I haven't gotten any Uber drives all week, so Uber's giving me a week off. Giving me a break. I must have needed. They're probably making sure I'm okay for the weekend, since it's the Mercury retrograde weekend, right? Or it's coming. It's already putting the energy out there. Okay, let's see what the first card is. This Divine Feminine. She's being crystal clear about what it is she wants, what she's after. This Divine Feminine. She is single, and she's got her thoughts in order. She knows what it is that she wants, what she is looking for. So let's see if the cards tell us, what is she looking for? She's looking for her divine masculine. She's looking for her counterpart. She's looking for her single masculine. I love it. she goes, can you just come out? Can you just come clean? Can you just, come on, you're right here with me. Why are you not showing up all the way? Because all I want is my counterpart to be here with me today. I love it. I'm telling you, yeah. I can't drink my Pepsi. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I love it. She's looking for her counterpart. She wants her divine masculine to come forward, to come straight, to come clean, to tell the truth. Come on, baby, you can do it. Get out of your head. The head is lack or not secure enough, or not, they're operating from, out of fear or doubt, or how could this possibly be, any lower vibrational feeling that she's saying, step out of the game. Come on, I know if you've been following Miss Gypsy long enough, your mind's got to be getting clearer and clearer and clearer. And she's looking for her divine masculine. I just love it. Let's see here. Okay. All right, so. All right, let's see. I'm telling you, isn't that so funny, Molly? It is. We all want him to come on forward. Can you just come on forward? Why? Because we want our happy ever after fairy tale dream to come into place. You're my dream. You're my lover. I mean, this is, we can have the solid foundation. We can have it all together. Let it be. Come on. This is our fairy tale dream of a story. The way you guys meet is so different. It's so different than any other way, and it's like how you guys come together, like you built this solid foundation by the way you met. It's not the same way, it's not typically the same way, but that's having everything you ever wanted. That's what these two want. These two want the everything. They want the wholeness. They want the everything. They do. I love it. Ooh, what's in the middle? They are obsessed with you. Who's obsessed with you? Your twin, your soulmate. Yeah, they can't get enough of you. Somebody's peeping in the background, that's for sure. Yeah, they can't hide, can they? Yeah, I'm telling you, the soulmate. They've known each other in the past, you know. This soulmate, this is a soulmate connection. That's a soulmate connection. They've known each other in the past. There's so much love going on between the two of them. He thinks he can stay in hiding. I don't think so. You may hide in the screen, you may hide in the 3D world, but here, not through the cards, you don't hide. Yeah. I'm telling you, making me hot. So I gotta turn my fan on. My reading's making me hot already. Yeah, what's going on? That's the full brand new beginning, brand new start. Let's not think about anything. Let's just make that move. You know the universe has your back. You're not worried about anything. You're not allowing the mind to clutter up this beautiful story. Beautiful. What is it? I'm telling you, that's 3 soulmate cards right there. It's unconditional love. We got the 10 of Cups and the 10 of Pentacles. Those are so beautiful for a counterpart. They're both single. They're supposed to be coming together. Look at this. It's in alignment with divine. With divine and the timing of it. It's in alignment for it to come together fully, completely, in order. Perfect. Unconditional love, because you guys have just as much to equal each other. What you have, your energy is vibrating at the same level. I mean, you both have just as much doubt as each other, but you have just as much love for each other. That's trust, you know, trusting in the process, trusting in the journey. You have just as much to gift and receive. Operating from the divine feminine, operating from her centered self, being here up on stage, being victory, being joyful. You know, she knows that she knows her worth, she knows her value. That she's being seen in the spotlight. Everybody can see her worth. Everybody can see her value. She can feel her worth. She can see her value. Ooh, there's something here. We're going through a major rebirth. We're going through a rebirth in the middle of this Mercury retrograde. That's what I gotta say. A major rebirth in the middle of this major rebirth. You're multitasking. I'm always multitasking. Yeah, the divine masculine. Yeah, he's been checking you out. He's got something to offer. He's been checking out this rebirth going on. He's been checking you out up on the stage. He's been checking out your worth. He's been checking out this love story going on. This is a hidden love story right there. But we're allowing that love energy to flow. He's checking that out. Woo! What's cards flying now? She's going, you're checking it out. Well, you know, where are you? she's going, I'm letting go of all these lower emotions that have ever come in between this journey. That lack, that less than, this doubt, this insecurity, this not whole, this not good enough, this not worthy enough. You know, she's pure. She's operating from just surrendering to making sure she's not operating from that low vibe of a story, because she's gifting nothing but unconditional love. She has nothing but unconditional love. I'm telling you, because she's been doing the work. She's been doing the inner work. She has so much love for herself. She got so much love. I think it's the third that she is in my dreams. Hey, Tammy, woo, woo, woo. Thank you. Thanks for all you do. Oh, thank you so much, Tammy. I love you so much. Yeah, I appreciate you too. Thank you. Oh, you just make me so happy. You know, this is a work, doing the work within, you know, making sure that you're loving who you are. Yeah. But you got something that you keep a secret. Yeah. Secrets are being hidden. Everything else is out in the open, but you know, what you hiding there? The divine feminine, she's hiding something. Let's see. Oh, well, she's hiding some of her thoughts. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She's hiding those thoughts because she knows, she is in love, But if that masculine's not coming forward, she's got to love herself more, right? She's got to love herself more, no matter freaking what. Yeah, she does. She loves herself. Yeah. Ooh, what is she hiding? Oh, divine! It doesn't matter. This soul connection is showing up here. It's divine. It's divinely guided. It's being divinely led. It is divine that's leading and guiding. She's is she hiding divine? Yeah, she's hiding that love. There is so much love. There's so much love that's being shared within this journey. There it is. Union is coming together. Some way, somehow, even if you guys can't see it at this moment in time, there is a union that's coming together. There is a soulmate connection that's coming together. It's coming together so beautifully. It's hidden. Yeah, just give me one card down on the ground. Just do it right. You know how to do the cards right. I know the cards are just giving us a little peep of the show. Because there's so much love. That's why this union will come together. Is because there's so much love between these two that are back here at the beginning. Because the reading is about her. And she's calling him in. She's going, hey, where are you? And he's right there. He's actually right there watching, whether you see him or not. And he's all into this story. He's all into this happy ever after story. And no matter what it looks like in the 3D world, there is so much love going on in the background. This card has more love in it than any other card in the tarot deck. Yeah. And it is about, this is about grounding ourselves, balancing ourselves, making ourselves solid for this connection. There's the moon. Listening to your intuition. I want you guys to really pay attention to what your intuition is saying. But it's something we can't see. It's not something you can see in the 3D world. This is like, I want you to listen to what the 5D part of you is saying, because that 5D part is operating from love and above and laughter and play and passion, desire. That 5D part knows exactly what it's doing with these two. Making them come forward straight, right? It's coming forward faster than you realize. It's in movement. It's in action. It's coming forward. It's coming forward. And the Divine Feminine keeps watering your gifts. She keeps watering her palm tree. She keeps watering that touch wood. She's been touching that wood. She's watering that tree that's growing palms on it. Yeah, she's watering it. Even in this story, she's watering it. Oh my goodness. Just making those cards come out by themselves. Yeah, that was the one was up down on the ground, and I put it back in the deck, and it still flies out. Because this is bringing a completion. The completion is that you're feeling on top of the world because of the journey that you've been on, the way that you've gone, that you were right on target, that you finally reached your goal, you finally got to where it is that you wanted to get within this connection. That's what she's watering. Let's get that happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story on top of the world. Come on, let's claim this. It's in action. It's in movement. It's forward movement. Right? And that divine masculine, he wants to come forward solid. He wants to come forward correctly. Yeah, he wants to come forward correctly. You can't play the game half-ass, You got to come forward correctly. You got to do it right, masculine. You got to do it right to come out for your divine feminine, You guys are a power couple. You guys work together so good because you guys kind of do the same kind of thing. Come be with her. You got to do it right. This is what is on top of the world, is when these two come together. So beautiful. What the? Yeah, I'm telling you. The sun comes out and shines in. That's the happiest card in the deck. These two come together, and there's the happiest card in the deck. There's no low vibrational energy going on between this couple. that's divinely led to be together. They have been divinely led together. It's not like you guys just, accidentally ran into each other. It's not that at all. Divine has led you guys to be together in this weird roundabout way. I'm telling you. Hey, divine timing! Woo, 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 woo! Another super chat! Woo, 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 woo! You guys are making Miss Gypsy happy, yeah! Get it going. She needs about $30 more so she can at least cash out for $100 for the month, yeah. Yeah, so there she is. There's a chariot. She's moving forward. There's a lot of energy going on. In fact, when I woke up this afternoon, there was so much energy going through me that I didn't know which way to go, what I was supposed to do. I mean, I couldn't even really function. I could have if I chose to, but what I knew is I had already set up the show for tonight, so I could actually take the rest of the afternoon off, so I chose to do that. But she's moving fast, moving forward. Come on, baby, let's get that energy going. Let's get on our hot rod car, put that premium gas in it, and let's take off. Let's go enjoy our lives. Yeah, enjoying that life to the max. Because Divine is in charge. Divine is taking place. Divine is saying, hey, that timing is about right now. Not because Miss Gypsy says. It's just because that's the way the cards are laying out. Yeah. The Divine Feminine has something to offer without Divine Masculine too, to be a match. I'm telling you, these people, these two, they have matching energy going on. That's matching energy. They both have something solid to offer each other within this journey, within this process. It's solid, equal offer. It's because it's in movement, because we're moving through the thought process. It's not stagnant. We're moving through that lower vibrational energy. I'm moving through it faster, sooner with this Mercury retrograde going on. Moving through it faster, sooner. Who's moving through it faster, sooner? That Divine Masculine, that Emperor. He's moving through some of his stuff faster, sooner. There's a lot of fast energy going on in the reading. Divine timing, look at you go. Ooh, you're trying to match me and get me up there. Ooh, yeah, let's see if the YouTube got me there now. Let's see. Ooh, I love you. I love you so much. Yeah, oh my goodness. Every time I look up, I'm getting paid. Yeah, that Divine Emperor and that Emperor. And the Divine Feminine. Yeah, she's has had a lot of energy that's come towards her, that she's had to build this wall to protect herself. That's why she stays in that's why she goes into hermit mode. She's got to protect herself, Yeah. What's that? She's been doing the work, yeah. She's been carrying the load. That Divine Masculine, he's getting those thoughts clear. That Divine Feminine, she's already gone through it. She's gone through it to the max. There's nowhere else to go with this journey. There's nowhere else for her to think. It's already, it's yeah, like that's the way I felt when I woke up. I felt beat up. But, that's because what happens here. There's nowhere else to go in this position. So what does she do? She gives herself so much more love. She operates from love. She doesn't let this stop her. She doesn't let what came at her stop her. That's energy that's come from other people that have tried to really knock her down energetically. But what does she do? She gives herself that much more love. And when she does, what happens is more love shows up all around. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah. This is it, the Divine Feminine looking back at how this energy has taken place and how she just gave it love, and how she just decided to give it love and not feel lack, not feel less. But she's looking how she's handling her life situation to bring a balance within this journey, to bring a balance within the emotional state. So you're moving forward with strength, with courage, not letting anything stop you. Look at, see, not letting anything stop you. I got confirmation there. Wow, 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 it's true, huh? Well, yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah. Hold on a second here. Ooh, let's see if that's an order. That's that is my call for work, but why it's not sending it to me? It says they just requested a ride. I guess it wasn't for me. Somebody else got it. I believe in divine that way. Okay, hold on. Let me get back here. Yeah, well, I have the strength card that's on top of my emperor. That's a Leo card, you see. That's on right on top of the emperor. We gotta make sure we all notice that, right? All right, let's see. Oh, then look at the heart. That's what this channel is all about, is healing that heart, the heartache, the heartbreak, the divine feminine. She's constantly working on that heart, making sure that that's what we're doing here in this channel. We're working on our heart space, so our hearts can be whole, so our hearts can be complete, because you guys have the strength to do this. Getting out of the head, not allowing the thoughts to lead and guide our hearts, but allowing our passion to lead and guide our hearts, allowing our desires to lead and guide our hearts. With so much love. Offering with that love, so much love. And we got the divine masculine to come out with his divine feminine. See, there's a match right there. They come out together. The only thing in between them is love, unconditional love. That's the only thing that's in between this divine masculine and this divine feminine. They both have passion for each other. They both have desire for each other. They both have unconditional love for each other. Nice. I love it. That's crystal clear. I'm going to end it there, just because, they have gone through the heartaches and they've gone through the heartbreaks, but they've been working through them. We haven't allowed the pains of the hearts to stop us. We've been allowing the pains in the hearts to grow us. I'm stopping you there because of the fact that we had the divine masculine and divine feminine come up as a matching partner here at the beginning, and we have them coming out here at the end. The only thing in between them is unconditional love. They have so much love for each other, and the truth card on the bottom of the deck, that's the truth. That's crystal clear. That is the truth. That is the reading for today. For the wishes and dreams, for the stars to come out, for the wishes and dreams to come true, those wishes and dreams that the universe has planted out here. They're divinely guided. This reading has been divinely guided to come out right now. See, I'm telling you, it's been led by divine. The high priest wants you to know this reading has has been led by divine to bring these wishes and dreams to come true from the divine calling. That's the truth. I love it. I love the collective reading. I don't know about you guys. I love the collective reading so much. All right, so let's see. Andrew, you gave me money too? Wow, I didn't see that. Well, thank you, Andrew. Wow, my goodness, you guys are so sweet. So, Tammy, are you wanting to go first, or is that we're going to do it that way? I mean, that's the way it's supposed to go. Tammy, would be first, and and then Andrew second, and Divine. Well, Divine would actually be first because he gave the most tips, right? That's the way it works. So. Divine timing would be first, and then Tammy would be second, and then Andrew would be third. I know that's not why you guys gave me the tips, but that's the way it works, and that shows my appreciation back out to you guys. Divine timing PG-13. Did he say that? Yeah. Well. Good golly, maybe one day I'll do a rated R show. I mean, that means I have to say 18 plus on my video, which, yeah. Super chats, we got 5 and 5 and 30. I know, crazy, huh? I'm loving it. Yeah, I was at like $92. You can't cash out until you get $100, and then I guess the week before I was minus some watch time. You have to have 4,000 hours of watch time every 365 days. It's recalculated every single day, and I must have dropped in there for a little bit of time, which brought it back down to like $62. Really made me mad. Well, not too mad, because I don't like to operate in mad. I just look at it and what do I need to do, No reading for you? Okay, you're happy with the collective, probably. Well, thank you so much, Divine Timing. I really appreciate you. I know you don't have to do that for me, but I am grateful and thankful for your donation. Just a tip, thank you. I appreciate you. And so then, Tammy, are you wanting your reading first? You were the first one to tip. I know, it is sweet, huh? A 3-card reading. Okay. And see what the energy is. See what the energy is for love and what's coming up in the cards in life also, please. I know the collective reading is so, I love the collective reading, so. Alright, here we go. This one is for Tammy. And this is a 3-pile reading. Let's see what the energy is for love. 3 card. You just want 3 card, not 3-pile, 3-card reading. And then what's coming up in the cards, please. Okay. Reaching out. Well, reach out for your dreams coming true. So that's, to me, is making sure we're putting the energy of love out there. Just, and open up. So this is 3 cards for love, and this is to reach out, if we're feeling depleted or we're feeling not as if it's showing up or not coming, we want to reach out for our dreams. To open up for our dreams. To open up for our dreams, we have to just keep believing that they're happening, that they're coming true. And I know that it can get hard. I mean, I even too have, to me it's like, geez, I'm in my dream. What's going on with my own story? And instead of me worrying about the story, I'm surrendering it. I'm giving it to divine. I'm not concerned about what's going on in the background. I'm not concerned to what's happening or what's not happening. I'm not all into the cards, checking on it all the time, figuring it all out. I'm allowing divine to do what it's doing. Like divine today, like when I went out to walk Naya today, there was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guys, at least 8 guys out there. So divine showing me that, it's like we're not alone, and there's not just one option. We want to put the energy out there that divine knows exactly what it's doing to allow that love, that perfect love, to come into our lives. And we just have to open up so we can receive it. We're not controlling it. We're not making it happen. We're just opening ourselves up and saying, I'm allowing divine to show me this ultimate love story that it has for me to give to me. Okay. So joy and stability can come into your life. I just, wanted more there just because. So this is where love resides, is in this higher vibrational frequency. If we're in doubt or insecurity or lack, or, because somebody's done a certain thing in a certain way, if we're allowing, and it didn't jive with your energy flow, we need to making sure that we're not catching onto that lower vibrational jive, that we're catching onto the vibration. See this vibration? This vibration, it's radiant. It's shiny. It's bright. It's energetical. It shines. That's how our dreams come true, is when we're operating from this vibrancy. We just got to open up to it, open that door to so like my next show that's going to be on Wednesday. I think I'm going to do automated writing, because automated writing, we can actually get the garbage out and write into the new into the new story. But it doesn't let you, when you're writing into the new story, it doesn't let you bring the garbage into the new story, because the new story is our dreams. It is our wishes. So I think that's what I'm heading towards for next Wednesday's show on the Gypsy's Magician's Toolbox. So this is what we want to write into. So we're bringing that energy forward, because when you're doing the automatic writing, it doesn't let you stay in that lower vibrational story. So this is still for Pamela. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so all right, now let's continue on with what's coming up in the cards in life. What's coming up in life, or for Tammy? Keep believing in those dreams, keep moving forward, keep pushing through. That's how success happens. Detach yourself from any of the lower vibrational energy, so we can have, so when we're detaching the lower vibrational energy as being our truth, it allows us to get more equal giving and receiving energy, which is abundance. It is bright, it's rewarding. Allowing our dreams, allow our dreams. So we need to detach from any lower vibrational energy to be able to receive this more higher vibrational frequency. So I would say allow your dreams, allow yourself to daydream as this higher. I would daydream that this energy is coming in. Allow this energy to flow into your flow. Tammy. What else for Tammy here? Well, Yeah. Allowing ourselves to dream about that love coming in so you stop feeling so alone. It does take time. You know, this is the alone feeling, waiting for results, but it does take time to allow our energy to shift into this higher vibrational frequency. But this is coming. It's like you're in the middle of detaching, daydreaming a bigger story. You're in the middle of detaching from what? You're detaching from feeling alone. You're detaching from the energy of feeling like you're waiting. So when we detach from that energy of feeling alone, knowing that there is equal energy coming in, because we're dreaming about it. We're dreaming about this energy radiating it. We're dreaming about this light coming into our vibrancy, our frequency. So our heart grows, so our heart expands, so we can simply love one another. I would say mainly is this is what we're going through, this Mercury retrograde, so it's not always easy. So I'm not trying to simplify it, but I am trying to bring a direction in as we're detaching from this lower vibrational energy, as if we're feeling stuck or stagnant in any way, or feeling like we're waiting for anything. That through this Mercury retrograde, we're bringing in the light. Let ourselves use this Mercury retrograde to upgrade us, to bring that light in so we can really receive the offerings that are coming, and we can give as much as we're receiving. To daydream about this feeling this lovely, beautiful light within us. Daydreaming about our hearts being fulfilled to the max. Just simply loving yourself so much that it attracts love in. It's not like we're chasing it. It's not like we're waiting for it. It just all of a sudden is there because we found true love within. Because we learned how to open up. We kept believing in our dreams coming true. Okay? What I got for you, Tammy. This is where I am, making sense. Slow and steady wins the race. And it does, you know, because it takes time. I mean, I daydream all the time. We got to make sure we're daydreaming with the right dreams. And just making sure, okay? And, cool off. I'm getting hot in the house tonight. All right, and then Andrew, you're next. You want in this dress? All right, well, it's your dream. You got popcorn tonight, huh? It's you that popcorn's in the house tonight. Eleven was me, so I hit the 11th like button, just let you know. And Kathleen, if you're here, if you want a reading, let me know. Okay. Oh, perfect, perfect, nice, Andrew. Well, if I was in Houston, I would come and be there and come see you. I don't know who you're gonna meet. That's not a question I'm gonna answer. You'll figure that one out. You're so welcome, Tammy. You're funny. Sheila. A general reading, okay. Hey, Nai-Nai. For Andrew. Hold on to your vision, Andrew. Hold on. Hold on to that vision. Because you are in the middle of healing. You have some natural gifts for healing through your hands and your words and actions. You have a natural gift for healing through your hands, words, or actions, or all three. So, hold on to your vision. And you teach and protect. So you have a wonderful gift for working with others. And make sure that you're always protecting yourself, because you're not alone. You are being looked after by your spiritual guides. What, Nai-Nai? What you here? You here to say hi to Andrew? Huh? You want to say hi to Andrew? Yeah. What? No, it's not time to play. We're not playing right now. Here, you can take that and go get it. She's looking at the feather. She likes to dance. Yeah, if I even pick it up, she's going to be all over the place. So. All right, this general reading for Andrew in the house. General reading for Andrew. What the cards have to say. What, you want me to throw the ball again? Maybe you go get a Kleenex so I can wipe your eyes. That's a wand that you have in your hand, and you can make, like those are tulips, like you're creating flowers. You're creating something beautiful. You're creating something beautiful is in action. Something beautiful is in movement. You have the strength to move forward, to do what it is that you want to do. You have this roar that, like allows you to push through things. The roar is like, gives you this courage, gives you the strength for like even what you're going to do on Saturday. You're getting the strength and you're moving forward, being solid, being secure with yourself. You're not letting anybody or anything be in the way of that. You're actually moving up the ladder, moving past some energy, because this ladder here, these staircase, it's like the only thing that's preventing you from making that next step is there's some energy that's there. Maybe that's why this came out, is you need to protect yourself from some energy, or maybe that retrograde energy that comes through, knowing that, to me, I want to use the retrograde to use that energy to shift ourselves up into courageousness, into courage, into strength. And so we can hold our balance with whatever else is going on in our lives, making sure that we got that balance going on. One of my cards got wet, so it's kind of out of balance too. But I do believe anything that happens to any of my cards are divinely led, divinely guided. There are some things that you don't see, but I do want you to trust in your intuitive self. I want you to trust in your intuitive self to be operating with this unconditional love. I mean, this is the Ten of Cups is unconditional love. There's unconditional love between you and another soul here going on. It's unconditional love. There's no condition between it. It's just love that's being shared, and it's energy. This is what you can't see. To me, the moon card is our psychic ability. We cannot see it in the 3D world, but our psychic ability knows that this love is going on between you guys anyhow. Okay? Keep doing the things that you're working on, because whatever you're working on is bringing the sun into your life. That's bringing a balance into your life. That's bringing a vibrancy into your life. And then we have this divine feminine. She's clear with her messages. She's telling you the truth. She can see all. And and then we have this divine masculine that is worthy. There are decisions that are being made that you may not be able to see what these decisions that are being made within your energy, within your life process. But it all looks perfect. I want you to hold your vision the way that you're holding it. Know that you have the ability to heal and to teach others. Just make sure you continue to protect yourself, which you already know how to do. This is really about moving things through with a smoother flow, but yet with strength, with courageous. You're smoothing with a smoother flow, but yet still able to push through with this energy, almost with the strength of the roar, in a balanced format. That actually allows you to push through this energy that this moon cycle may be taking you through, to be able to balance your emotional self, trusting into your psychic ability to be operating from unconditional love within yourself and with another soul that's actually out there connected to you in some way, somehow. Keep doing the work, because you're heading towards that sun. That is the happiest card in the deck. And you are being told truth, and you're being given answers from divine, with clear answers from a divine feminine and the divine masculine. He is solid. He is whole. He's complete. He is worthy. And again, there are decisions that are being made from divine, I would say, that you don't see. Let's see if it'll tell me of what that is. Just keep working on yourself with so much love. What you don't see is how much love, when we do the self-work and invest in love, there's nothing but more love that comes back to you in return. So just keep loving yourself, loving your energy, loving your flow, because Divine's got something really unique coming your way that's going to let you glow. Allows that sun to come out and shine. Okay? Confirmation. All right, that's what we got. We got for Andrew. All right, next is Soam. Your turn. Soam's always flirting with the with the host here. Yeah. Wow. Pamela enjoy naughty comments. Did we get a naughty comment going on up there? You want a channel message. You want a lot of cards. Your wish is my command. And the genie is at your service. Sorry, Miss Gypsy's at your service. I'm gonna pull out some twin flame cards for you too. Just say, let's see. It's for Soam. What's going on? What's going on with Soam's twin flame connection? We're just gonna see. We're gonna do a peep in on Soam. What's that energy gotta say? Let Miss Gypsy know. Let us all know. We all want to know. Tell us the truth. Potential. Yeah. Your potential is limitless. Family. Yeah. Getting support from the family. Yeah. Which is abundance. Potential is abundance. Yeah. What else going on? This for Soam house. Rise above it. It's maybe you might be rising above what it is that the family thinks. You're rising above that to grab your strength, to finding your courage, because you know the potential that's in the background is something beautiful. What else for so? Yeah, Miss Gypsy reading from the wrong deck cards. It says travel. Astral travel. New adventures. Be ready for some new adventures. Yeah. Okay, we'll just get 2 more cards here, and then I'll go into the cards you asked for. Yeah. Oh no. All right. Observe. Observe. Watching from a distance. Yeah. Soam is watching from a distance. Yeah. Astral traveling. That's what raising above the rest with the traveling. I would say Soam's doing some astral traveling, observing what's going on. Yeah, that's what I see. Yeah. Not listening to what the family has to say, because he sees, Soam sees the potential that's going on. Doing through this astral traveling. So, doing some astral traveling, I'm telling you. You are splitting, your energy is split right now between, 2 different outcomes, I guess, And when it's saying it wants you to decide what you really, really want, because you will get your resolution. You have to decide, though. There is something that you have to decide on, because your energy is remaining split. Maybe your energy split on this. Maybe something that you're used to doing in the way that you've always been doing your life, to this new adventure that you want to go on, that you're probably looking through the astral lenses. Yeah, I'm peeping in on you. It's like, so your energy split between the 2 worlds is what I would say is going on with you right now. Just give me one more. I want to know. Masculine. The soulmate is seeking you. The soulmate seeking you. Yeah, not masculine, soulmate seeking you. See what the cards have to say for some. Yes, you're right. Yeah, I wonder how that is. I don't know. I want to be more than friends. Yeah, that masculine wants to be more than friends. Yep. They do. They want to be more than friends with you. I wish I had treated you better. Yeah, I bet they do. They've probably done some things in the past that they are looking back on. How could I treat this beautiful woman exactly like that? How did I do that? She deserves so much better. Now that I'm seeing the truth of who she really is, I'm really ashamed to how I treated her in the past. Yeah, get over it. You just got to rewrite your script. You got to figure out that's the way you would have treated anybody, because you were protecting yourself. Yeah, they were protecting themselves because they were running off of fear. Hey, 99, no. I know. 99's here for you, Soam. You love these messages. Yeah. I'm not financially stable. Well, we know that, and bankruptcy and all that, it can happen to anyone. It can even happen to the best of us, It's okay. We can handle it, Our financial situation doesn't define who or what you love, Financial, we put so much emphasis into finances that, this is the way it's supposed to be. I save your text messages. Woo, woo, you do, you do. Oh, I bet you read them all the time too, but I don't know how you feel. Well, you know, all you got to do is get a tarot reading from Miss Gypsy and you'll find out how she feels. Yeah. You inspire me. Oh, yeah, thank you. I don't know, is this a message for you, for me? Naya's confirmation. Yeah, Naya's always confirmation. Yeah, Naya's the confirmation link. She knows all. I find you so attractive. You inspire, and they wish things could be different. Yeah, well, I think you divine feminine wish things could be different too. Can we just hurry this up? Can we just move things along? I am not over you. Well, I hope not. You're not supposed to get over the best thing that ever happened to your life. Never ever supposed to get over that. Yeah. I daydream about you. I daydream about being with you. You're so funny. Yeah, I feel sexual tension. Ooh. We got the whole show going here. So, what you got going on in the background? You want to be more than friends. And you save their text messages. They inspire you. They're attracted to you. They're not over you. They wish things could be different. I daydream about you all the time. And they get hot over you. Turn that fan on. Turn it on. Get that fan going here. These blue cards consist. Yeah, they are. They're blue. I got blue and red. I got them both. Hold on. Let me see if I can get this fan going. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to turn off this spotlight. Here, hold on. Do it. So I got the blue and red mixed in together. That fan just wants Miss Gypsy to stay hot. I'm telling you. You just stay put today. All right, come on. This back over here. Maybe that'll help. I'm telling you. The pink cards. I love pink cards, but the messages pull out from the blue ones. Let's see. We got a lot of blue ones, yeah, and 3 pink ones, yeah. You're right. All right. Anything else for some in the house tonight? I am waiting patiently. Well, what are you waiting for? Are you waiting for divine to teach you, tell you? What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, I bury myself in the work to forget about you. Well, what do you want to look at? You think about her all the time. You think about that other one all the time. You're constantly on the mind, but you try to bury yourself to forget. I mean, this is conflict information. I mean, it's like a push and pull. It's like the rubber band effect. Yeah, no. Oh, well, is that the sexual tension going on? Yeah, no. I'm telling you. Yeah, like, what do we got? Did any cards pop up? Yeah, we got another whistle going on in the house. Woo. Let's see if that whistle gave me an order now. I'm telling you. What happens if I don't get it? Somebody else grabbed it. I don't know why it sends it to us all at the same time. All right. I love you. Oh, you love me. Yeah, someone's always flirting with me, so I'm going to take it as mine. Yeah, that sounds like a DM. Yeah. Please show bottom of the deck. The bottom of the deck? You want to start over. I want to start over. Well, I'm telling you, that Fool card came up today in the collective reading. It's ready to start over. We just have to have a fresh start, You don't have to, every day we get a fresh start. We do not have to live in the past to what's happened in the past. We don't. It's just let's go forward. And because we live so much in the past, we don't get that forward movement, right? So, yeah, you love me. Oh, I love you too. You're so welcome. That's a hidden love story there. Yeah, someone's got a hidden love story going on. I don't know why you guys like to stay hidden. It says we're trying to pull that hidden love story out to the open, you know. Yeah, you want to know what's on the bottom of this other deck? It's self-worth. Yeah. You have to empower by valuing yourself, to have confidence and self-esteem in yourself, to get over the fear. You have to trust and believe enough. Everything's in alignment for people to come together. So. And I'm home all the time, so that means I don't go out a lot. Yeah, I go out all Friday day and Saturday Uber driving. That's enough. I meet a lot of people then. That's enough. I give at least 20 rides a night, so that's 40 rides. So I probably give 50 rides in a week. And there's normally more than one person in the car, so that's at least 100 people that Miss Gypsy comes in contact with every week. And it's not the same people, you know. You want a moon card too? Okay, some. I tell you, you want a whole bunch of everything. Okay, moon card for some. Surrender to divine. Yeah, surrender to divine. Surrender. You know what divine's been asking you to do. You know. All right, so you needed that? Well, perfect. You love me too, 100,000 times. Aww, I love you too. Aw, you guys are so sweet. We're sharing love on the channel. They need to tap into the shit out of their gallbladder. They get over indecision. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I walk in the bushes. I'll send you a video, a big orange butterfly. Yeah, I did. I already saw that in the mist. It's pretty. It's beautiful. I surrendered it. You surrendered. You love you all. You love everybody. Ooh. You chased it to get the video back to me. Yeah, that's what I was doing when I saw those 8 guys out in front of my house. I was chasing them to get a video. It was hard for me to get a video because I had, I had challenges because Maya is not always friendly with everybody. I had somebody walking by and she wanted to go after him. Yeah, she'd go, "Get away from my woman." That's the way my dog is. Get away from my woman. You walk by us, she's going to tell you, "Get away from my woman." Yeah, so it's going to be hard for somebody to get close to me. It's got to be my divine. It's got to be my divine counterpart. When my dog sees my dog counterpart, I bet you she reacts differently to him than anyone else, just because he's always coming through her, you know. You get seagulls. Well, I normally don't, but today they kept walking outside of my house, and I finally went out to take Naya for a walk, and let's see if I got any of the videos that turned out. And Naya made it really hard for me to take a video, so that one I might as well delete. Yeah, there's Naya already messing around. Oh, hold on, stop. Let's see what we got. I'm not always the best video taker, just especially when I got my dog. Okay. My dog's gonna act up. She's starting to pull. What do you think you're doing? Taking pictures of all those guys? There, we got a couple there. There's 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have to walk around to see these others that are sitting over here. There's a couple over there. 4, 5, and there's another one over there. Yeah. Yeah. All right, back to the show. Back to the readings. Yeah. Yes, in order. Right now we're going in order. Where are we at? We're on Pamela. Pamela's reading. What is that? That's all the guys outside of my house. I'm right outside my house. That's what that was. Talking about the divine masculines all showing up at my place all at once. Yeah, thank you, Andrew, for sharing that. You know, I do coaching services for those that really want to be divinely guided, be inspirational. You know, I'm an inspirational happiness coach, you know. Cold shower or a swim. Okay, let me catch up with the chat. Hey Tiffany, happy to see you here. Oh, that's all right. You never have to have anything to say. You can just say, hey, hi, I'm here. And if you want a reading, just have Sheila, she'll add you on. Just make sure you hit the like button. And we're just all here sharing love here. But Pojo, I'm happy. I'm going to go in order so far right now. So go ahead and take your shower. Make sure you get your number on there. Night night, Andrew. Thank you for being here. Thank you for helping out with the channel. Thank you for the super chat. General reading, okay. All right, perfect. My coaching services is over there on my web page. And I actually, if somebody's actually interested in coaching services, I like to do 3 months, is because I want to change your guys' story around to be operating from a higher vibrational story. And the coaching is, there's actually 2 options available. One is you can, we can do an hour once a week. That's the fast pace, and then I have a slower pace. Is you can do an hour twice a month instead of once a week. But I really like to do the once a week just because I want to grab a hold of what's going on. But some people work slower. And let me see. I'll get you my web page for that over here. Well, I just, here, I'll send you directly to my web page. And from my web page at the top, you will go to, there's another link that goes there. That goes to the coaching calls. But you can set up a yeah, the cheerleader music, yeah, it is. So you found yourself a live cheerleader. Yeah, that's perfect, huh? Yeah, you're hungry for popcorn now. Yeah, Chile knows how to make us hungry for other things. Yeah. All right, now I'm getting back to Pamela. Okay. General reading for Pamela. Let's see. We're going to give you I just think I'm going to give everyone a moon card. I'm going to try and remember that just because we got this, we're in that new moon cycle and we got that Mercury retrograde coming up. So I think I'll just pull one card from here first. And it says a personal issue reaches a resolution. So something that's been going on in the background is going to you're going to figure something out. And I'm going to leave these cards here for me to remember. And let's see which cards are calling. General reading for Pamela. What happens with the coaching, you get one-on-one with me. You're not like here, you're sharing me, and you're only getting little tidbits, but we actually lead and guide you through personal. We get personal. Let's figure out where your energy is actually stuck so we can actually make some movement forward. The power of creativity. It's recognized for very high quality work. You're a team player. General reading. Speak your mind with confidence. Balance your mental and your emotional circumstances. So, like you're moving. This is truth. I can't even hardly get it out. That means divine, kind of like trying to prevent it back. So we're going to drink some water. We're going to get this out. We're going to get it out. And you love the Moonology deck? Yeah. All right, so for Pamela, in general for Pamela, what it is she needs to know at this moment in time. So this is about being able to speak your mind and being confident about the things that you're speaking about, that you're not confused or anything, and that you're speaking with a balanced format with your mental self and your emotional self. So. And you have the power within your creativity, and this is movement. Make this like something's moving forward. That you're no longer trapped in some kind of past energy. There's no lack of self-confidence or anything. That you're not afraid to take action anymore. That you're actually moving forward. It's like we're moving past that energy of stuckness. We're moving past that energy that something hasn't been moving. We're moving right into stepping. This is almost like self-empowerment, that you're like saying you're not relying on anybody else's energy or anybody else from being anything or being any way, that you're stepping into your full power from doing the work. Your work is being rewarded from what you're doing, and you're learning that there are you're learning even more about the topic that you're learning, that you're learning more about the topic at hand. You might even be taking some more classes or going back to school or learning more. But it's almost like you're to me, I would say you're stepping more into your power, being more confident about who you are. And yeah, and that's where we stop. That's where we stop wondering when our love life is going to come forward, because we're falling in love with who we are, and we're investing so much time and energy into our lives that we just take a leap of faith into ourselves, that we're falling in our own dreams, and then the unexpected opportunities actually come our way. And that's because you've taken the time to do the inner work, that you've spent a lot of time in meditation during your spiritual journey, that you're able to teach it back out to others. Teaching them how to discover their own awakening, their own calls, to bring a balance within their own lives. That you're doing what you know is right by standing up for yourself. So it's good news, and it does say there's good news about financial matters. So in a new area of studies again. So you might be picking up, or you might be learning more about your trades, because there's like 3 cards that are showing me that something new about something that you're learning, something to educate you a little bit more. And you're actually going to get more clear with your communication, where you're not, you're moving, your energy is going to be moving forward. I'm really having a hard time through my throat chakra, keeps kind of locking up to tell you the truth. And that means that, it is the truth. Something's actually shifting, something's actually moving, and it does have to do because you've done the work. It's going to feel brand new. When the shift happens, it's almost like, finally, because you're just going to like all of a sudden feel relieved, because you're not reliant that anything else is going to happen. You're reliant on yourself, and then all of a sudden things start to balance itself out. Okay, so what I got for Pamela. On the bottom, memories from your history or childhood issues regarding children, romancing about the past. It's almost like something about past energy, just like it's just now a memory. It's not like something that you're fixated on anymore. Okay. All right. We'll do a divine direction too. We'll get you a divine direction card too. All right. Clearing. Removing energy blockages by clearing out unwanted emotional or material clutter. Yeah. I think that's perfect just for you, Pamela. Yeah. All right, so where are we at? We're on Rip and Deep for a general reading. Nothing about love came up on your reading. Absolutely, it didn't. I just think I think it's just moving through. Nothing about love actually showed up in your reading. I just think it's because you were moving through it towards self-love. That you're becoming more confident about who you are, more grounded, because there are a lot of pentacles in your reading that's grounded, being solid, and you're speaking your voice more, and it's not stuck in the emotional debris of any of the love story that's going on in the background. And again, it was your reading. I was choking up the whole reading, which is not normal for me. See, it's still choking up. Okay, Rip and Deep wants a general reading. Okay. Yeah, this is another deck of cards. I'm still trying to get. I've had them for a while. I just still got to get familiar with them. All right, we're going to do Moonology for Rip and Deep first. And believe in the impossible. All right, and I'm going to go on to this deck. Rip and Deep for a general reading. Rip and Deep. Standing, that's holding your balance in those impossible dreams. Moving forward with passion, moving forward with desire, allowing that fire in your heart to make that movement, to be aiming with crystal clarity, knowing that you can aim for the heart and hit the target of the heart every time. The heart is the love, you're aiming for the love that's in the heart. Yeah, my throat tonight, I'm telling you. So you can be working together, doing some teamwork. That's teamwork, working together as a team in a balanced format. Something solid is coming your way. So this is something solid, something balanced, something that you can be working together as a team, that's from passion, from desire, that you're aiming for with your heart. I am going to start not pulling so many cards, otherwise I won't be able to read everybody's readings tonight. So, and it's something that you're doing with so much love. That's two aces next to each other also, which would be new beginnings, new beginning with love, new beginning with something that the universe has to offer, something solid. That's a new beginning with. You're out of breath too. I wonder why that is, Tiffany. I do believe that divine speaks to us. I mean, all the time. I normally am not gagging like that when I'm doing my readings. So it is a brand new beginning that's coming your way, ripping deep. It's something that you've been, it's something that you've been working on. It's something that you desire. It's, I think it's beautiful so far because we've got a lot of grounded energy, like you're solid. You're solid in this movement. You're solid in what's coming forward toward you. You're solid to, this new energy that's coming toward you, to be working together in teamwork and team play. It is something to do with your heart space. That's, something that brings you passion, something that brings you desire, something that actually brings you unconditional love. That could be just internally too. It's something, it's a story. It's something that you've been writing. It's something, it's something that you've been working on for a long time, that you've been putting it together. So it comes forward grounded. It has been a lot of work. It's been like a cubic cube. It's like I've been putting this piece together, and I've been putting this piece together, and it's something that has been in the works for a long time. So I want you to believe in the impossible, that something's getting ready to take place. Something's moving forward into your direction. Something that you're going to love. It's going to be something brand new. That's crystal clear. All right, ripping deep. That's what I got for you. You claim it. You claim it. Yeah, I claim those kind of readings too. All right, next is Soman. I love you back. Let's see what the cards have. We're going to pull you a moon card, and then you let me know if you want a general reading or. You're so welcome. Thank you so much for the blessings. I appreciate it. It all helps. Channeled message or a 3-pile reading. In the meantime, I'll pull you a Moonology card. Hold on to your vision. A new start is coming. I thought you didn't want a reading, Divine. All right. I'm in the middle of Soman's right now, not unless Soman doesn't answer here. If not, then I'll do your reading, Divine. And be happy to. Happy. I get it. I already picked up on that. Now you want to erase that so she don't come back and read it? All right, well, it must be your time because someone is, not showing up. So, divine timing. Let's see which deck I'm going to read for you. Oh, there you are, Simon. Okay. You posted it with the Chila. We'll just repost it. Hold on, now I gotta have my bad drink. My Pepsi. Yeah, give me some. One, two, or three. That's all you gotta type. One, general reading. Two, channel messages. Three pile. That's it. It's simple. I know. I know the collective was so perfect, huh? Well, here, divine timing. We're just gonna do your own. And when someone wants to tell me what they really posted. All right, this for divine timing. This deck is called. This is the Romantic Angels. I'm looking at Romantic Angels for divine timing today. See what the Romantic Angels had to say. Yeah. What do they have to say? It says, release your ex. The release the X would be just any energy, any residue that is residing inside of us that has anything to do with any exes that have been in our lives that have any pull on our future energy. And then it says, let your friends help you. Ask for and accept support from others. Loving Cancer in the house. This guy, he's got so much love. He pours out so much love. He has to maintain some of his love he's got. Make the effort and continue on making the effort. Great love is worth taking your steps that you're guided to take. Do know that somebody is wearing a false mask in this relationship. Be aware of that, which I think you already know. Yeah, somebody's wearing a false mask. Somebody's not telling their true feelings. Somebody's not being honest with the way they feel. They're afraid of the type of love that you have, of how much love you have for them. What else? This is for divine timing because someone never told me if they wanted 1, 2, or 3. I mean, they can type me and tell me I posted my question, but they can't type me and tell me what question they can't type again, whether it's general or channeled or 3 file. But I know commercials run in the background for some of you guys, so you know I do give you the benefit of a doubt for divine timing here. Attraction. Ooh, yeah, you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. Just enjoy. Yeah, in fact, I wanted, you enjoy what's going on at the moment. Not making any more out of it, not making any less out of it. Not, because we got this today, we expect that tomorrow. Did you hear the whistle going on in the background? It's whistling at you too. Let's see if it give me anything now. That's my 3rd one tonight. No, I don't. I think the orders have been slow tonight. Well, they've been slow all week. This has happened to me all week. To me, it's just divine giving me a break, and that's all I gotta say. My power is low. I got this all plugged in. What's going on? And I don't understand. That's the third ride they sent me. It's all right. I'm not anxious to do a ride in the morning because I did wake up feeling like my body went through a ringer. So, all right. What else is new? Well, it says give your relationship a chance. That's two cards that are saying the same thing. I think it says great love is worth taking the steps. Working on your partnership. So, this is, you guys are working on the partnership. You at times will need to ask for help, ask for support from others. You may still have some residues going on in your energy that have to do with past life relationships that need to be cleared out. Having heart-to-heart conversations and honestly discuss your feelings with each other, which you guys do. This is you guys talking to each other honestly. Just like, I want you to see that. See how she's talking to you and you're going, look at how you're looking. Like, that's because they have a false mask on. They're coming towards you with all this love, and it kind of almost keeps you in a state of confusion. For divine timing, anything else? Show me what he needs to know at this time to what's going on with his current connection. Look at, no more cards want to come out. Look at that. Oh, here we go. As soon as I say that, it says, this could be the one. Woo, 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 woo. You already met the romantic partner you seek. Yeah. Let go of any control issues. Allow this situation to unfold naturally. Which I think that's what you're learning. We have to let it unfold naturally when there's one that's there that has a mask on. But there's definitely attraction going on there. There's definitely heart-to-heart conversations going on. Got to give the relationship a chance. Got to keep working on the partnership. You got to allow it to unfold naturally. In the meantime, keep including the playful energy going on, because the playful energy recaptures romance and allows your inner useful spirit to operate from fun and shine. How about I make absolutely, let me see. How about I make absolutely nothing ahead of it? I'm having too much fun. Yeah, it's like just live in the moment. It's mainly, it's so important to just live in this moment, to live in this moment in time. It is so important. All right, so someone never came back to tell me what their reading was, what they wanted. So we're going to go on to Molly. I know, I don't know what happened to someone. Yeah, divine timing. It is so important to live in the now, not to live in the future, not to what if this or what if that, and not to live in the past. Well, this happened and that happened. It's just enjoying this present moment, and making your decisions in the present moment. It's like, and when our energy starts getting depleted in any which way, shape, or form, make sure that we pull it back to take that time out for ourselves, so we're not over giving. We want to make sure we don't want to overgive, because cancers, they do love intensely. So make sure you don't overgive. You love this speaker phone. Yeah, I know, I do. I love that too. Molly, just a channeled message. Okay, perfect. So Molly, gonna get a channel message going on for you. Let's do this. I want to do something a little bit more for Molly. So let's see. I will get your channeled message. I want to do more for you because we have to be listening to our hearts, and we have to be listening to our emotions and what's going on, how we got to push through things. And all right. Okay, let's see. A new romantic cycle has begun. It is time to take action. Okay, those are your two Moonology cards. All right, my thing with Molly first is I kind of want to just help Molly in any which way I can to help Molly align herself up through any emotional things that are going on, because we're all on this journey that we all want to know what's going on with our counterpart out there. But let's get a little bit more to what it is that I've had a horrible yeah, I know, and I want to let me get that other deck of cards here. Let's see what's going on, because I want to help shift that around for you, because my main reason for the show isn't necessarily to find out what's going on with our counterparts and everything. I want to find out what's going on with ourselves so we can handle what's going on with our counterparts. So give me what it is I need to know from Molly to accept things the way they are, so we can see the gem within, so we can allow that butterfly within us to truly transform, to come out, to float, to flutter, to fly, so we can truly see this magical journey that we're on, to see the miracles that are happening right here in front of our eyes, to shifting this energy flow, that lack, that lesson, that shitty story. We're shifting it around. We got the Roto-Rooter out. We got the Roto-Rooter, so it's kind of can move the clog, to take the gunk out of the way. Because I'm truly accepting the gem within, the beautiful soul that I really am. This is for you, Molly, to accept the beautiful gem I truly really am. I'm moving the crap, I'm moving the garbage, anything that makes me feel less than whole and complete. I'm demanding it to shift out of the way. I'm going to use this Mercury retrograde to allow it, that energy that's behind the Mercury retrograde, to push it, to shift it, to identify it, to get it the fuck out of the way, so this miracle can transform in my life in this beautiful way. So I can allow this romance in my life to actually come forward, to be with me, but without me reaching for it or me pulling for it, but for me being this beautiful, true soul that I truly really am, because I'm taking action in me. I'm loving my soul to the deepest, purest level, to the deepest, purest form that there is for me to love. This is the key to my recovery, for Molly's recovery, to clearing this shit out of the way, so we can have a clean start. Here you are, Summon. Now you're gonna have to wait. All right, but I got your number next time, okay? So Molly. It's not about rather our divine counterpart out there accepts us or rejects us. We don't have to worry about that, because we're in the middle of accepting ourselves. We're accepting our soul. We're accepting this beautiful journey, this beautiful gem we are. We're accepting ourselves to come out. See the miracle? This is a person that comes out radiant, shining, just feeling this light, feeling that beauty within. That's the key to this journey for Molly here. It does all begin with the self-worth. It is a quest. You are on this quest to discover the person that you really are. I want you to have faith in this journey. I want you to have faith in yourself because you are the gem. You are the gem within. Okay, that was something Molly needed before I actually amen. Okay, that was before I do your channel message, okay? All right, the channel message for Molly. I'm going to pull a little bit from the twin cards too. This for Molly. Molly is on another channel that I go to on a regular basis, and so I'm a little bit more connected to her, and I just wanted to give her a little bit extra, you know. So we don't have any regret, so we don't have any remorse, so we don't feel like we're losing anything, that we're making empowered choices, that we're making choices that actually fertilize ourselves, that you know, we get to plant the seeds, we get to grow, we get to make the decision, we get to manifest what it is that we want into our lives. So we're not feeling like we're under construction. We're not going through this tower moment. We're allowing whatever's going on. We're allowing whatever tower moment is actually happening right now. We're going to allow it to bring a new opportunity our way. We're going to allow it to clear up the space because this is our sacred space that we're talking about. This is your destiny. This is your journey. We're going to start with the purityness of its soul. So you can start creating this beautiful life of yours from the greatness within, through inspiration, bringing out this beautiful soul, that gem within. Which allows any form of running to transform your life into the next level. So we're no longer running or chasing either one. We're not doing that. We're transforming. Your life is in the middle of transforming. It's going through a transformation. Let's see what your divine counterpart has to say as you're going through this sacred journey of yours at this moment, for your self-discovery, which is part of this journey that we have with our connection. When we have this soulmate, when we have this twin flame person that we have out there, when we have that one that we're so connected to, they are part of this growth. They are helping us learn. They are helping us discover that inner self, that self-worth within us. Your counterpart wants you to know that we will be together again. My body is vibing. It is getting so many goosebumps. This is just like telling me that I'm telling you exactly what it is that you need to hear, Molly. Finding out the truth crushed me. The truth could just be the love that they actually have for you, that maybe they were in denial in at one time. They're not over you. The truth is they're not over you. The truth is they wish things could be different. Anything else that Molly's counterpart would like to say to her? Anything else, Molly's counterpart? I love you. I want to tell you how I feel. I love you. I remember every day, every detail of that day. I am waiting patiently for you. Nice. It does, because it's the truth. That's why it comes out. It comes out again and again and again, because it's trying to tell you. I want you to feel, but again, on these journeys that we're on with our counterpart, especially the ones that we're on that we're in a distance, that we're in no contact with, it is for us to learn to love ourselves first. So we're no longer running from ourselves, that we're actually transforming. That butterfly within us is coming out. We're no longer operating from that shithole of a story, because we're giving it new fertilizer. For our sacred space within. I love how the cards came out, because this is where we'll be together. But what I loved about this is finding out the truth. And I always am trying to figure out what to say about that. But it came out and said, I'm not over you is the truth. I wish things could be better is the truth. I want to tell you how I feel is the truth. And then he comes out and tells you how he feels, is I love you. And he remembers every detail of a certain day. And they are waiting patiently for the whole journey, not necessarily on you. They're waiting patiently for this journey. He does want you to know that you didn't see their tears that have arisen too within this journey. You do not know how hard it was for them to let you go. Okay, that's what I got for you, Molly. All right, I hope you enjoyed the addition. He has the balls if he could. I know. If they only had the balls in their court. Yeah, I know. The ball is in their court. I meant in their court. To me, the same. I meant to me, but if they had the balls, yeah, that's what I was saying. I know the ball's in their court. To me, the ball's in my masculine's court too. It's in their court, but I'm not sitting here pondering or wondering or wishing anything was any different, because I know Divine is leading and guiding everything to be perfectly in this wonderful order. So you're so welcome. I love you back. Ooh. From a friend to a friend. Okay, so Mary Love. Yeah, I have. Molly, when life gives you shit, make compost. Yeah, make fertilizer. That's right. And grow flowers. That's right. That's what we're doing here. All right. So we're going to go back to Summon, and Summon wanted a. I know you may have posted 2 times, but we didn't see it, so. And another thing, we can only scroll back so far in a chat to Summon. So what's funny, though, I thought, and I thought I actually got an answer from Summon, but it says, what I see from Summon, it says, I'm here at Chile. I posted 2 times, and then I see the smash in the face, and then I see and that's it, and then it says a Chile, that's it, but I still don't see if you wanted a general reading or a channeled message. Oh, okay, now I got it. Now I see channeled message. It's just crazy. I like the pink shit. We'll make it pink. We'll take the brown out of it and put some pink in it. You know what pink is? Pink is love, you know. All right. Now Summit. Let's see what your Moonology card is. Expect powerful changes. The energy is gaining momentum. Okay. Yeah, we got it. I understand. I understand all that. So, to me, technical issues, networking issues is still divine. Divine timing is involved in it all. So, Summon. What does Summon need to know? What's the channel message for Summon? I can't get enough of you. Just being near you intoxicates me. I miss hearing your voice. Woo, woo, woo. They love you. Look at that. Ooh, you make them hot. You make them sexy. You make them feel happy. Wow, you give them a lot of good vibes. Summon. I'm starting to understand our connection because they're understanding how you bring this higher vibrational energy into them. Yeah, they're all into you. I still have feelings for you. Yeah. That's all. I want to be with you. You make me happy. I love hearing your voice. I just can't get enough of you. I hope that one day you can forgive me. But I remember every detail of that day. Yeah. You speak to me through music. I feel you leaving me behind. We'll take that one back. Just only because I have to take, because I don't have to take two cards when they take it out. But you speak to me through music, and if it's supposed to come out, it'll come back out. I want to make amends. You're all in their mind. They think about you all the time. They don't just think about you, they feel your energy. They feel your beautiful energy. They trust you. But they are afraid to contact you. You know, fear is the #1 reason why our counterpart doesn't contact us. I compare you to others. That means nobody else can match you. I wonder how you feel. That's the fear speaking. They think that that's their worth. They feel not whole, not complete. That's why they wonder how you feel. Because they're not feeling. I am so attracted to you. There's so much energy that they got going. We're going to read. I wonder how you feel. Okay. I compare you to others. That means they're thinking about you. Their fear. I trust you. I'm attracted to you. I have feelings for you. I want to make amends. I understand our conversation, our connection. You speak to me through music. I remember every detail. I hope you can forgive me. I feel so happy. I miss hearing your voice. Just being near you intoxicates me. And I can't get enough of you. I mean, their energy is all in you. What I got for you, Summon. It's beautiful, beautiful. I agree, Pamela. Even if it's pink. I know what you mean. Tiffany sharing the pink and the shit. All right, so Nimish is next. Flush it down with with that fresh compost. What, Nine? What's up? What's up, Nine? What you crying about? Don't you want a doggy treat? Okay, here I'm gonna put on a little, yeah, Nice whining. So if Nimish doesn't show up, what I'm gonna do is I want to, Tiffany's new here. I want to bring Tiffany up and bring her up into the list because she's been pretty active in the comments. So I want to give her credit for sticking around and saying hi and chatting. And in the meantime, I'm going to throw on a little commercial. I'll be right back. All right, you guys, make sure you're hitting the like button when you're coming in. Because I got 22 people on my list, but I only have 17 likes. And let's see. And let's see, Sheila, you can go ahead and add prob there at the end. Okay. But prob, you're going to have a different number because our numbers are all out of sync because I haven't been keeping track of everybody's likes. I've been trusting. Okay. A channeled message. Okay. And I'm gonna first. Oh, let's see if I got a ride here. Let's see if it. Oh, they're gonna give me one this time. Oh, that's not a ride. That's just completing my mission for the weekend. I already got it. All right. That's so wrong. They fooled me. All right. I'll say this is for Tiffany. We're going to give you a couple, or we're going to give you a Moonology card. The only reason why it gets a couple is they come out 2 at a time. They've been coming out 2 at a time tonight. A fierce, fiery climax change is coming. Your dreams need a practical plan. And I'm also going to, just because you're new, I'm just going to do, this is just for me, pretty much. Let's see. Give me anything I need to know about Tiffany. Tiffany, something's going on with Tiffany that's not necessarily her at this moment. And maybe being a little impatient with things. And it is about accepting who we are at a soul level, from a deep soul level. So something, let's see, what is it that's, show me what it is. I know I'm just, this is just so it helps me with the readings here, Tiffany, nothing else. Okay, show me what Miss Gypsy needs to know. That you are a wise soul, and you probably are in a connection with a soulmate. That's probably why you want a channeled reading, is because your higher self knows that you're connected with this other person that actually probably makes you feel like, yeah, this isn't really me, but what's going on, you know? I want to know, and that's where the impatience comes in. And so it's like us learning how to accept this journey that we're on with this other person that we may or may not know, but they're at a distance, and we want to know why their energy is in our flow all the time. So that's kind of what's going on with you, and that's why you're probably here on the channel. And besides the fact that you're going to get nothing but unconditional love from me and my chat, we're here to lead and guide you to this higher vibrational feeling. So whoever this person is, they do hide their true feelings from you. They're wearing a mask. That means they probably are really interested in you, but they haven't come to terms or voice that to you or ever let you know. And this could go on for years, just to let you know. And it could go on for a short time, but it can go on for years, especially if it's a twin flame or a soulmate. You're so welcome, Summon. And you're so welcome, Prom. Yes, I do. I am connected to a soulmate that has passed on. That's confirmation. He's a distance and can't. Okay, so they've passed on. Okay. So maybe you're waiting for some energy, because it's something about impatience, accepting that they have passed on. Okay, but you're still connected to them on a soul level, because the soul doesn't die. But before they passed, they were probably still hiding their feelings from you. So let's see what this person, is this the one you want to connect with? Are we connecting with this person that's passed on? Yes? Okay. All right. All right. This one that's passed on, we want to get a channel message from them. What would you like to say to Tiffany? I want to actually pull from a different deck, just because this is more, these decks I'm using is more in the now, I like in the present. This, like, maybe that you couldn't ever, maybe they never contacted you because they were in a committed relationship, and that's why they hid their feelings from you. And maybe they were waiting for a sign from you. I'm just changing the energy flow of how I read these cards so they remember every detail of a certain day. You would speak to them through music. They would hear songs play in the day. What else with this one that's passed on, that's connected to your soul, because the soul doesn't ever die. I hope that you can forgive me one day. Okay. Yeah, perfect. It is. Goosebumps. I'm getting goosebumps from head to toe. That doesn't happen very often, the second time tonight, but it doesn't happen on every show. It happens when the truth is definitely coming out and we're definitely connected. It's time for me to heal now. So even though their body is gone, their soul is healing from your guys' connection. What else with this one that's passed on? They do miss hearing your voice. Now that they passed, you could still talk to them as, I was just actually working with a client last night. You can still talk to them as if they're present. Instead of grieving that they're gone, we talk to them as they're here. Because the soul never dies. It's just the body gets worn out. I don't know why this happened. They don't know why this love is between the two of you. And they didn't get to physically connect to you in this lifetime. I'm recovering, or when the body's passed and the soul's there, the soul's recovering. Because you guys are still connected on a soul level. When they're connected to you, they feel like they can be themselves. They can be who they really are without any falsity. That's what they love so much about this connection. Like, I can be with you. I can always be with you. I feel so safe with you. We will be together again in another lifetime. Know that I did cross the line with you in this lifetime. Or know that I did cross the line. I did pass over. Tell me what it is. Tell me anything that he wants to say. What do they want to say to Tiffany today? Anything. I need security. I can't reach out. The timing just wasn't right. So they needed security within whoever they were. They were in another committed relationship. That was the security that they needed. So they couldn't reach out to you. So the timing wasn't right in this lifetime. I don't know how hard it was for me to not be with you. anything else. I wish I could go back. Oops. Yeah, they have so much love for you. Their love overpours from them to you. They want you to know how much love they have for you. They used to watch your social media. If anybody ever spoke to you, they never repeated your name or mentioned it, because they were in that other relationship. They do see life differently now. They do have so much love for you, though. What direction would you like me to share with Molly? What direction would you like me to share with Molly right now that you're gone and passed away, and Molly's here wondering what's next, what I do from here? Give me a divine direction for Tiffany. Excuse me, I said Molly, for Tiffany. Give me a divine direction for Tiffany. Learn some new skills, take up a course, start a new hobby, invest in yourself. Get up and get active with some maybe even gentle exercise. Whether it's walking, yoga, tai chi. Write some affirmations. Think of some words or phrases that inspire you and write them down. Which, like on Wednesday, at 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, I am going to do like automated writing for my Gypsy's Magician's Toolbox. And so that can help with writing, getting those affirmations out right. Allow your guides, ask your spirit guides in to help you move through this, communicate with you. So he wants you to communicate with your spirit guides and connect with some animals, because animals actually, they know how to speak to the spirit guides without the mindset, and look for signs, Notice the signs. Yeah, so he's saying he's going to be sending you signs, messages through the divine, whether it's through music or signs along the street. But pay attention to those signs. Those are ways that the one that has passed on will be communicating with you. Okay. Yeah. So it's just more about growing and listening to the animals, getting your love from the animals, listening to your guides, positive affirmations. Come to the show that I'm going to have on next Wednesday, because I only talk about how can we move or shift ourselves into this higher vibrational energy, and to invest. It's time to learn some new skills. So we're putting our energy into a new direction, rather it's a hobby, a craft, or something that you want to do for work. Just do whatever the skill is. Make sure it's something that brings you relaxation, that brings peace to mind, that brings comfort, something that you're doing that you get lost in time doing it. Okay, that's what I have for you. But they do. This card has more love. The whole tarot deck. I wasn't going to read the whole tarot reading for you, but that card was the one that it wanted me to show you. That's why it made me reach over there. This card has more love in it than any other card in the tarot deck. That's why it wanted me to pull it, is so you know how much love they truly have had and have for you, okay? All right. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I truly understand. His soul's always with you. He will continue to speak to you through music. With my dog barking, she is spiritually in alignment and in alignment. So with me speaking that, saying he is still with you, that's truth. He will continue on speaking to you through music, through signs. Go ahead and allow those signs to be the beauty of your life. You know, when to me, like I go out, I'm not in any physical connection with my divine, and but I met with my divine counterpart, but divine keeps me connected with my divine counterpart. How it speaks to me, it's just so loving. I mean, I get so excited. Oh, there he is. Oh, there, he's thinking about me. Oh, he got a message for me. Oh, he wants me to speed up. Oh, he wants me to slow down. Yeah, so I'm actually listening to the messages to divine, you know. Whether we ever come together or not, it's not that's not my worry. My thing is I know that we are connected no matter what goes on, you know. So yeah, I have no idea what song that was. Whatever was coming out, whatever I was singing was actually, I don't even know if it's a song. All I know that was the message that was coming from him to me, and he had me sing it to you. Okay, just let you know that, because I'm that person that I'm not. I can't. I mean, I could listen to a song today. I could listen to a song 5 minutes ago and forget exactly what that song is without going back and looking at it and rewriting it. But then after I did all that, even 5 minutes later, I will forget because my mind is so much into the now. So, yeah, just know that he's always with you, and this is a growing and learning experience. And to take in the love that soul has had with you and has with you while you're alive here in this lifetime, to share that energy, that connection. Okay. All right, so we're moving on. And Tiffany, know that our emotions do not define us as a person. Our emotions are something that run through us. And most of the time, when those emotions run through us, we're looking at it as it's defining us as a person. Like, you know, I was crying every single day because of this. It's no, we were crying every day because, you know, we thought we were going to come together one day. We had hope. But you guys have come together in a spiritual way. You have come together in a different way than what we've been taught. And it is to help you grow and learn through this lifetime. So you guys will meet again in another lifetime. So, all right. You're so welcome. You'll always know him. Yeah. All right, let's see. So, did Nimish come back? General reading for the month of September. Okay. I love it, Nimish, because you're growing. You know, it's like, let's just see what life's got going for me. It's not all about what they're doing. That's looking at yourself with so much love. And this is about, you know, you being in the spotlight because, you know, you're feeling the vibrancy. You may not see it, but, you know. This is like you on stage. This is you looking at love, looking at love within, so you can see the light within, so you feel like you're up on stage, but this is a part of you that doesn't see that. So give me some more. General. What you don't see is the soulmate connection right there and the energy mix with you. Why you don't see it is because they're not physically there with you. I love it. Yeah, I love it. In the mish. Yeah, I'm pulling away from your love story. Your love story just shows right on up in your energy. But it is because you're looking at the love. And when like with those butterflies that are showing up in your energy, that's you going through this transformation, enjoying the process, enjoying the life, enjoying what life has to offer you more, even though you cannot see your soulmate right there in your 3D world, in your present moment. And that's what you don't see, is because they're not there. They're not. But in the meantime, that you're making sure you're living in this higher vibrational frequency. I love it. You don't see your soulmate. Of course you don't. Yeah, because they're not there, right? It is, again, making sure that you're loving yourself unconditionally, no matter what. You have been doing the work. You've been doing what work? You've been finding that worth, that value, that value within yourself. And you're actually starting to move forward, having brand new beginnings within your life. You're seeing my dog's channeling in. You're seeing passion and desire. You're seeing, new directions to go. Look at how how she's up on stage, she's in the light, she's on the stage, she's seeing the brighter side of life. And this is, see the wand, she's holding the wand, we're seeing the light within life with a brand new beginning and brand new passion and brand new desire. In any area that this is where we have felt depleted in the past. What's happening is we're starting to grab a hold of this cup. This is the cup the universe. This is universal love that's being offering. That's what you're starting to realize. You're realizing, I'm going to grab a hold. I'm going to operate from the passion and desire, from the love that the universe is offering me at this moment in time, which you've been doing with you running around and actually feeling the butterflies and actually getting that butterfly towards me, instead of feeling like you're the wounded warrior, like this isn't happening, that hasn't happened, this has been a brutal journey. Instead of that, you are definitely nurturing yourself, giving yourself so much more love. That is self-love that's going on through this tower moment. And the tower moment, this is about finding our worth. The tower moment is energy. The tower moment is you're actually moving through judgment, moving through energy faster. You're allowing yourself to see what the intuitive self is saying faster. It's like, okay, so the tower moment isn't a bad thing. It's just faster moving energy for your vision, for your third eye to see faster as you're calling in your wishes and dreams. Your wish and dream is here. Yeah, this is about the intuitive self. What the tower moment has to do is your intuitive self is waking up so it can see itself sooner, quicker, faster. The intuitive part of yourself is waking up. That's what's going on, because you've been doing this self-love work any time that you felt like the wounded warrior was coming in. Beautiful, beautiful. I love it. The reading to me is showing me that you're doing the work and you're doing your self-care work, and it's not, this connection's going on, it's not all into the 3D format, but you've been doing the self-care work. You've been seeing the worth and the value of yourself, that the connection isn't defining you, that you're defining yourself. So now, doing the work, you're doing the work. This is teamwork. When you're doing the work on yourself, it actually is feeding your soulmate. It's connected to your soulmate. You work on yourself, your soulmate can feel that. Look at feeling the worth, feeling the value, feeling the happiness, feeling the joy, feeling as if you have everything already right now in the present moment. Look, so you're actually feeling the worth, so you're feeling the value, so you have everything right now in the present moment. I love it. You're more grounded, you're more whole, you're more complete than you ever have been within this connection for where it's at. I love it so much. I'm so glad you did. It's showing me that you're doing the work. It did show her in the only part that showed her is what you don't see is her in your in your 3D format. But what it's showing me too is how you have transformed. That's what the butterfly is showing you, how you have transformed to be living in the present moment. That you're moving through things faster and you're listening to your higher self faster, quicker, sooner. To finding the work. Finding the worth, finding the value within yourself is so beautiful. I'm going to end it there because that was so beautiful to end up with the King of Pentacles. That is finding your worth, your value, feeling as if you have it all. Even if this is in the background, it's not all about where is she, when's she going to show up, what day, what time, what hour, it's not about that anymore. It's like you're enjoying the process, you're enjoying the growth, you're enjoying your spiritual awakening. That you're feeling more valuable than you've ever felt before. What I got for you. Right. Yeah, it's just about, you've invested, you've done your part, exactly, and now it's about just investing in yourself. I hear you, that's what I'm doing. It's like, I know I invested, I know I gave it my all, and right now it's just about investing in myself. If they're interested, or if it's meant to be, it'll show up. If not, then it won't happen. I'm not worried about it. I'm allowing divine to take charge. I'm allowing divine to do its work now, allowing them to, whatever. It's not even a them or him or her or me. It's, all in divine's hand. In the meantime, knowing my worth and my value and holding on to that and not giving it away to another. I'm happy with your question. So happy. I'm trying not to take up pottery. You're going to try to take up pottery? Oh. You're going to ghost now. And you're going to take up pottery. Popcorn, anyone? Yeah, we do grow here on this channel. We do learn in this channel. We do find ourselves here on this channel. All right. And the Mish has been coming here pretty regular for, I don't even know how long now. 3 to 6 months. Josephine, are you here? Let's see who's here. We got Josephine, Wendy, or Sab. Those one of the three. I'm looking for one of those three. Whoever posed first. Oh, Wendy. Ooh, okay, we're gonna get Wendy then. Woo, Wendy's turn. In fact, you know where I picked up woo from? I picked that up from Wendy. Long time ago. Yeah, our love is unconditional for them, huh, Namish? No matter what, it is unconditional. We will love them no matter what they do, no matter what their choices are. Okay, all right, we're going to do, I might do a little longer one for Wendy just because her ancestors are connected with my ancestors. They're all on the other side together. They're probably having a big old party watching the show. Let's see. Let's see which deck of cards your ancestors want me. You're so welcome, Namish. Just give my strength back from your channel only. Yeah, I'm telling you. People do have to be extremely careful where they're getting their readings from, and what is the purpose? Is your purpose to find out what's going on out there or what's going on in here? It's like, to me, it here is to get our strength. All right, is there anything you can do to help them? Let me see which deck I need. Let's see what's going on. What do your ancestors want us to know here? for Wendy's Flow. I know this is bittersweet, honey. I know it's a little bittersweet because we're all on the other side, but we're watching, you know. We got so much gratitude. We got so much love for you. We love so much what it is that you're doing, what it is that you're being. I know that we're all on the other side, but we're so thankful and grateful for you. I know it's been a little sad. I know, you know, we put you in this mode of complacent that, you know, it's like... But we want to really, really let you know how grateful and thankful. I know I don't want you to feel guilty about our loss. You know, time has come, time is gone, and you know, what I want you to move into your magical being, this being that you're really supposed to be. I want you to have faith in your life. I want you to have faith in your journey. You know, you don't have to feel guilty about anything. You don't have to feel complacent about anything. You don't have to even listen to the generational ways. You know, the way that we taught you, we don't want you to even go there. We don't want you to listen to the generational ways. We want you to be operating from your heart space. We don't want you to be operating from a confused space. We want you making sure that you're operating from this mystical way, So can you please forgive us? Can you forgive yourself? Can you forgive all those around? Be grateful and thankful. Do the Ho'oponopono prayer. Cynthia did a Ho'oponopono prayer just, you know, on her last show. Go listen to that. Naya's agreeing. She goes, no need to have any impatience about anything. You know, life is right on time, right on purpose. I know you may still be grieving some. I want you to go ahead and lay down that grief to rest. I know that you're grieving, but we need to, you know, first we want to replace that grieving with joy. Work on that joy. Work on the things that you love to do. Work on the things that you love to do. Naya. Tell her, Naya, tell her. That's working on the things that you love to do will actually bring a balance within your life, so it takes this pain out, it takes any suffering. Any one of us pass, whenever we pass on the day that we're supposed to pass, no matter how that passing comes. Again, that's what's going to bring a balance. That's balance, to bring a balance with any pain and suffering that's going on. It's so important for you to work on the things that you love doing. This is working on the things that you love doing. Invest more time in the crafts that you do, and the jewelry that you make, and the nails that you do, whatever it is that you love doing, making sure that you're investing your time over that. That will help you bring a balance in. 2 cards. This is balance. No pain. We have no pain. They don't want you to have any pain because they're gone. Their spirit is with you. They do not want you suffering because they're gone. They want you to be balanced with your life. Allow your emotional self to be balanced within itself. Don't let any other energy in. We want to make sure, keep believing in miracles. Don't let any other energy in. Keep believing in miracles. Miracles come in mysterious ways. Blessings, disguises. You know, having a baby is a miracle. How a plant, when you plant a seed, we have a seed, just a little itty bitty seed, how the seed turns into this plant, into this beautiful flower, to this beautiful eggplant or this watermelon. I mean, it's a miracle how life grows. It's a miracle how the small things in life stay with the most important people. So do the things that you love to do. Put your energy into this. Creating the things that you love to do. Collecting those things at the beach. Making something special. Something to share. You got this. Connect with source. Connect with energy, with those crystals with the beach, with the things that you create and make. It is. It's always by my side. Divine brought that to be here. With Moonology card, your hard work is paying off. Believe in the impossible. You are very close to achieving your goal. I asked, is there anything else that you want Wendy to know? And that's where I cut. You're very close to achieving a goal, whether you know what it is or not. Get you a divine direction. There is no other way to believe but to believe. That's the truth. When we believe and we keep investing in the things that we believe in, that's what lets us recharge. That's what allows us to reconnect. Sometimes it is about us slowing down. And it's not selfish to take time out for yourself. Soulmates come in all different shapes and sizes. It's not always a connection from a loved one. I believe Wendy is kind of a soulmate to me. I mean, when I met Wendy, I said, "You're mine." I just knew that we were connected, not in a love way, but it is in a love way, but not as lovers, but from a loving heart, from a loving way. Soulmates are important people who teach us life lessons. They can be friends, lovers, or family members. I believe Wendy has lots of soulmates. I know I'm one. Okay. Heck yeah. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. I love your reading. So beautiful. I like to see more of you showing up more often, Wendy, because you come in here would definitely keep you balanced within your journey, within your life, and just keep showing up and stay with the loving connection. Yeah, it's a loving connection we got going on here. Everyone. Yeah, it's important. It will help keep you in track and in line and in balance. I mean, you've been through hell and back. So you loved your reading more. Well, your reading was divinely for you too, Tiffany. We all love the reading that is greatly meant for us. All right, that's what I got for you, Wendy. All right, so let me see. Joseph didn't show up, but Sab is here, so we're going to read for Sab next. Sab, we want a general reading, channeled message, or a 3-pile. Make you happy. You'll be here more often too. Perfect, Tiffany, because it is a place to heal. It is the place to grow, to love ourselves even more deeply, to come in connection with our soul, so we can truly love unconditionally. Oh, you channel message from your higher self. Ooh. I think that's the first I've had someone ask you for that way. I love it though. Let's see what I have to say, what your higher self wants you to know, what your higher self wants you to hear. I love it. Being creative. I love it. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, should I? I'm gonna actually pull from I need to pull from here too, but I want to start here, even though it's for your higher self. I believe these cards come out with some good messages. Just a few. This is actually a twin flame deck, but I really think it transformation. No, Sab, you're in the middle of going through a transformation. You're going through a breakthrough, and you are ready for the next level. And if Nimish is still here, there's that butterfly. Nimish keeps seeing butterflies day in and day out, and I keep telling him because your life is going through a transformation. He's transforming, meaning that he's not all about what anybody else is thinking or doing or saying. That's confirmation. It is about how we are thinking, doing, or being for ourselves, loving our soul. It wants you to do, your inner self wants you to do a little bit more journaling so you can understand the sacred journey that you're on, to, write more things out. Like, sometimes I might write down what my day is, what the messages are in just a day that divine leads and guides me to. Sometimes I get a list of songs, I got this song and this song and this song, and I can take all those songs and take a piece out of the song and make a brand new song. But how the song's coming out, it's so beautifully, or even the way the playlist comes out, it's so beautifully how it comes out. It's almost the names of the playlist, how it comes out is creating a paragraph that's saying, I miss you, I love you, I'm on my way, whatever. It's just so, sometimes I'm just like, I'm like this this is why the universe loves to talk to me, is because I get so excited. Look at this. Oh, that one fits right on in. Oh, I am just like, sometimes some of the wording that is said in the song, I'm going, how did it know? That's exactly what my thoughts were at this very moment. How did it know I needed to hear that? It's like, how divinely led and guided. So, making sure you're journaling some of the process that you got going on. And CB, I know I've been like, okay, well, I want you to not neglect it. Yeah, so because there's some stagnancy that may be going on, or there's something that you need to release, that we need to control the situation through the journaling. That what we need to release has something to do with the inner child, so we can live in the fullest. So we can live to the fullest, enjoy the present moment, so we can be happy. Because we're in the middle of rewriting our script, rewriting our story. Again, you guys, I wrote a book. It's called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Sheila, if you're here, can you put that in the chat if you have the link to that? It's on Amazon. There's an e-copy and a hard copy. And if you do purchase it and read it, please go back and leave it a 5-star review. But it is, flipping your emotional story around to better. How do we actually even get caught in that lower vibrational story, and what's that all about? The journaling is going to actually help you bring out your greatness within. Again, I'm going to be doing a channel on Wednesday, 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I am going to be doing and that whistled, okay? It's whistling again, so pay attention. Pay attention to what is being said when that whistle comes, because it's supposed to be giving me rides, but I'm not getting any rides. So the message is definitely being led to you guys. That whistle means something to whatever I was saying at that moment. So make sure you guys go back and re-listen to it, especially for whoever I'm talking to at that moment. But this is about recreating our lives, recreating our soul. But on Wednesday at 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, I'm going to do automated writing. That's what I'm going to talk about on that show, to see how the journaling, how the writing affects us. When you're doing automatic writing, it will not let you stay stuck in that lower vibrational story. It pushes you through to the higher vibrational story, one of love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion. It pushes that passion in there. It pushes that desire. It pushes life into your vibrancy, into your frequency. And let's see. Okay, now we're going to move on over here. And it is so cool. I just love listening to Divine and how it speaks. And so every whistle I've gotten tonight has been for the show, because it hasn't been for me working, because I haven't gotten one order. So that's divinely led and guided. And I haven't had the phone whistling all week. I mean, it's got me on downtime from driving. It wants me to make sure I have all my strength because I will work all Friday night and Saturday night. So it wants me to have my strength there. So, all right. Yeah, she is. AP is the best moderator out there. I know. I love her so much. She just does so much for me. Yeah, so your inner voice is telling you it misses your voice. So definitely the journaling is important, because it's not hearing. We're so accustomed to listening to the default mode. The default mode is lack, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough. We operate from doubt. One drop of doubt interferes with our movement forward. It puts in this lag. So your journaling is missing hearing what you have to say. Just saying. Yeah, so it's important for you to journaling. I'm waiting patiently. Ooh, I think you gotta get that journaling going right away. Okay, I promise I'm going to write it in my journal later. Get that journal out now. Later doesn't come. Get it now. Go get it. Go grab it while I'm talking to you. Well, wait. Well, not unless you got earphones on. Do I still have a chance? The inner self wants to know, do I still have a chance? Do I have a chance? I love it, yeah. What's Sab's my journaling's almost dusty, crusty, musty. Well, that's why it's asking, do I have a chance? It is important for you to get the journaling out, yeah, because the journaling does shift things around. It says I'm not available. The rusty, dusty, crusty stuff isn't available. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's so important for you to get that journaling out. This whole reading is supporting that. Yeah, your intelligence arouses me. See, that's why the journaling has to happen, because it wants to know your intelligence. Is because you're going to get excited when it starts coming out. That passion in you is going to come out. That desire in you is going to come out. It's going, woo, 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 yeah. I told you needed to write more. I told you need to journal more. Yeah, woo, 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 woo. And that's what gets me going on my show. Is the reason why I do this show is because it brings my passion out, it brings my desire out. So that the journaling is going to bring some desire or passion in you out. Yeah, it's ready. It's waiting. It's like, can I go? Come on. Can you hurry? We'll get one or two more. One here. You inspire me. Yeah, Miss Gypsy's inspiring you too. All right, get that journaling out. You need to do it. You can't get enough of me. That journaling can't get enough of you. Yeah, they want it. That journaling book wants all of you. Yeah, I love it. Get more creative with that writing. Get that journal out. Do it tonight or today, wherever you're at. I love it. That was so beautiful. Thank you for the question and focusing on yourself instead of someone else out there. Just lets me know that you're willing to do the inner work, that you're more interested in yourself instead of so interested in somebody else. That's so beautiful to me. Let's see, we'll get a divine. Did I pull your Moonology card? Did I not do a Moonology card for you? Let's get this. It says a clearing. So the clearing is removing any blockages or any unwanted emotions or material clutter. I would say the journaling is going to help do some clearing with you. And let's see what the Moonology card is for you. This for Sab is nothing is yet set in stone. I know, you better get that journaling out. I want to hear about it next time. But if you don't have it done by the next time, I don't want you to be too ashamed and not come in. I don't want to hold yourself accountable that way, but I would like to hear that you made some kind of movement. If the least movement is that you make is show up on my Wednesday night show at 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, where I'm going to talk about automated writing. So I do expect you to have your journaling book out on that date. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I used to journal, and I get it. It really does shift things around and move things around better, faster, sooner. So, yeah, because we're moving it. We're not letting it stay stuck inside of our souls anymore. We said, okay, time for you to come out. What is it you got to share? Ooh, I got some beautiful things to share out here. Yeah. All right, let's see what's next. Okay, we have our Surita, Pojo, and PS. Those are the next three. Let's see which one of you three post first. You're so welcome. I'll receive those blessings. I'll take them. Okay, so Pojo. Okay, Pojo, you go ahead and post your question, please. Oh, not your question. General reading, channeled message, or a 3-pile. It works better when we actually get that DM's energy out of our head, and so they're not stuck in our head. General guidance from the angel, tarot, blue, and twin flame. So we got the angel tarot. My angel tarot blue. Is that what the black ones you mean? Or you're talking about these ones? The ballot, you're talking about these ones? The love oracle ones? The second one, okay. All right, I'm going to do one Moonology card for you. A win-win outcome is in the forecast. Okay, nice. And pull a few cards out. 2 or 3 from the blue deck. Not like that. There's lots of energy going on. 1. That's it. Lots of energy. So it's like a situation is going to come to an end. So embrace yourself for the change and expect things to get better. That's why the win-win card would come out. Recovering from a situation. And the highest priest, listen to your intuition. Your intuition knows all. And it says, have patience and consider things carefully, what you want before acting. And the Queen of Fire is have confidence and stretch your wings and fly. Don't underestimate yourself. Assert your independence and creativity. So something that's actually in the middle of ending, moving forward, and the highest priest normally shows us something that we don't know, that we can't see. The highest priest wants you to know that there's something, some confidence level within yourself. You're going to actually be spreading your wings further, that you're going to become more confident. It's like if you had a mask on, that mask is coming off, and you're going to, these wings of yours going to be put on, and you're going to be making some bold forward movements towards your own independency and your creativity, which doesn't really have anything to do with your twin, besides the fact the twin may have pushed us into this direction, because that's what twins are here for. The main reason is to help grow us, to help learn us, to help expand us. All right, and we hope that we come into connection with him. But in the first, before we connect with him, we need to make sure we're becoming this person, that we're being so confident in ourselves that we can live independently, that we're not really seeking it. Your counterpart, you know, they want to rejoice into this union with you, to come together. They want to engage with you. They want to make an offer to you, but they are too afraid. They have so much afraid to come forward to make this offer. They have hesitations and insecurities going on, and they just want to make sure that you're protected. You know, they're really making sure that you're able to step into this power. They want you to claim your place in this world. They want you to make sure that, you know, whatever it is that you need to, that this is actually happening. It's not something that's not even a question. With this win-win situation, this is bringing a balance within your life journey, that you're actually pushing through something, that something's coming to an end, that something that's been stagnant is the word that came up. Something that's been stagnant within your energy is actually going to start pushing through. So you're really independent, you're confident, and you know exactly what it is that you want to do. Your counterpart does want to make an offer, but they're too afraid to make that offer, because they do want these goals of yours. They want you to pursue. They want you to be in your place, in your position in this world. They have big goals for you. And they're still in the middle of trying to plan how they would actually come forward to make you an offer. Right now you are in separation. This is a no contact situation, but you may contact each other in your dreams or in the 5D world. And focus on your own happiness. That's what I was telling you here. That's what this is saying. It wants you to push into being your higher vibrational being, with or without them. They do want to make an offer, but they're too afraid, because they're watching whatever it is that you're doing that needs to be like solitude, not put into gear or put into place. They need that final piece to be put into place. So you guys are in separation. This is a hidden path. Not everybody else can see the path that you're on, especially when we're in a twin flame journey. The hidden path, and so it seems like we're going a different direction. You know, right now your divine masculine or your divine feminine, that your divine counterpart is actually stuck. They're going through blocks. They may so they want you to shift your focus so you can stay clear of your energy. There's outside influences that are going on in their life right now. That's why they're stuck. There's not anything that you can do about it. They have to figure that out at this moment of time. I think that's pretty common to what's going on with the twin flames at this moment. That there is a stuck energy that they're having to go through, and it has to do with other people, places, or things. But the journey that we are on, it is a hidden journey. It is a sacred journey. And so Divine wants you to surrender to yourself, detach yourself from the connection at the moment, and trust that with your free will, from your free fall, and to have faith that all will be well. This would be matching with this. This is a win-win situation. We want to focus on the win. The win is that we get to be solid, secure. We get to be abundant. We get to be, I know these are new words coming in, but we get to operate from our passionate self, our desired self. Operating from passion and desire is the abundance. That is the win. because then we become so independently ourselves that nobody else is defining us or creating us. And so what's going on with your counterpart is, you know, there is fear about this you guys coming together, but they do see this happening with you. So the separations will stay in separation at the moment. This is a hidden journey, a sacred journey, and the your divine counterpart is stuck by some other outside influences, whether it's a person, place, or thing, or people, more than one, and wants you to surrender to trusting in this process, this journey, and falling more deeply and completely in love with yourself, and trusting that all will be well. I love how that ends with the beginning card. All right, that's what I got for you. It's perfect. I love it. Yeah, I will. And what is that divine direction for you tonight? What is the divine direction just for Pojo? What's divine direction? What's Pojo's direction from divine? Let us know, let us know. Clearing, removing. This has been, I think this has been almost everybody's card. Removing energy blockages by clearing out unwanted emotions or material clutter. And go ahead and use this Mercury retrograde that's happening. When that energy gets tough, when it comes and it dump loads us this lower emotion, I want you to use that energy to shift it, to move that unwanted emotional self around, you know, clearing it out. That card has been consistent tonight, coming up for a divine direction. So, and you see me shuffling the cards, so let's see if I get you one more. Ask. So it's okay to ask for help. It's not a sign of weakness. So if you need to move material things or emotional things, it's okay to ask. You know, people come over to my Instagram channel all the time. A lot of my followers go over to Instagram channel and they ask me questions all the time. So it's okay to ask when you get stuck in emotion that you don't know how to move past. I give you guys 10 or 15 minutes of my time to help you guys shift. And Instagram channel is FlipN Feels. Yeah, to me it's emotional stuff that needs clearing, so. But sometimes there are some material things, but that's my Instagram channel. If you come over there, you have to remind me who you are so I can connect you. All right, you're welcome. And you may already be over there and just haven't ever reached out. You're so welcome. All right, let's see, who's next? Thank you for putting that book in there. I appreciate it. All right. So, Sutra or PS. Progity. Things are getting hot again. The fan had to go back on. You're right. Woo, woo, woo. Yep, that's it. Last call for them if they can't show up. And Mary Love should be there. But wasn't it your reading, Pamela, that I choked through the whole reading, and I haven't choked on any other reading, so I want to kind of just point that out so we're aware that was like messages that's trying to come out that Divine's trying to hold back. Yeah, it was your reading, yeah. Yeah, they're pulling, yeah, I know, it's pink. Yeah, our shit don't stink. It smells like roses. That's what the pink one stands for. So there's some emojis that are actually, Pamela, if you hit on the left side in the bottom of the chat, if you hit on that, it actually brings up all those other cool emojis. So Sheila, it looks like it's your turn. I guess, yeah. Huh, I wonder why that is. You're begging for love, huh? Okay. I don't know, Pamela. We can actually, we can tap into that in a little bit. Let's get We'll get some love oracle cards out here first. Let's see if they're going to throw some love at Sheila's way. Okay, let's see. They're looking at your photographs, They're throwing some Cupid arrows at you. Yeah, have faith, love is coming. Surprise invitation or meeting. But they're hesitating. But they do look at your photos. They are missing you. Whoa, it's a twin flame connection you got going there. And I'm getting goosebumps. Yeah, you guys complement each other. A twin flame journey, though, my goodness, that's not the simplest journey to be on, but, you know, they are meant to be together. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we got to look over the shoulder. Watch out for other people, because not everybody likes us being in a twin flame journey. Making sure that we're looking for the love within that journey. And it gives us lots of girl talk, that's for sure. Yeah, we're happy being single anyhow, you know. It's all right. We're going to have fun in the moment. Yeah, we're going to enjoy life regardless of what's going on. But you guys are soulmates. Ooh. I know what that kind of connection's about. Soulmate, twin flame. I'm telling you, it's a journey. It's definitely a journey. Help you grow, help you expand, help you learn, help you find that beauty within, to help you go through this major transformation, help you grow, help you renew, help you ascend. Preparing for union, preparing for unconditional love. Love yourself first, self-love, oneness first, passion and affection and desire for yourself. And that's what a twin flame soulmate journey does. Just makes you really fall in love with yourself. But there are challenges through the time that, you know, that people are not, they don't like the fact that we're in this kind of relationship. There's other people, places, and things that come in, but it's just for us to do our shadow work. And at times it's going to feel like it's a one-sided relationship. At times it's going to feel like they're love bombing us or vice versa. But no matter what, we need to make sure we see the love within. And it definitely gives us girl talk time. It definitely gives us girl talk time. All right, let me give you some more, Chila. We got you those. Let's get you a Moonology card. Let's see what the Moonology card has to say for the day. For Chila. Who wants to give me a whole bunch? I only want one. Come on, there we go. Time for healing. Yeah, let's pull out. Let's see what they have to say. Oh, and since that twin flame card came up with the soulmate, we're going to pull from the twin flame deck. Let's go there. Let's see what it is that Sheila needs. Let's see. It is a bumpy ride, I'm telling you. Sheila. Soulmates again. I'm telling you, you found your soulmate. It's your best life partner. Yeah. They do help us find our own self-worth. We find out that our potential is limitless. They do bring out the best in us. They may be hiding behind a mask. Yeah, that happens a lot. Yeah, they're not telling their whole feelings. They're not showing their whole self, you know. And that's what happens in this type of connection. But they do appreciate you. They are grateful and thankful that you're in their life. They, you know, your twin appreciates you and sees the blessings. And they practice appreciation because of you. You help them bring a balance within their life, which that's what we do. Bring a balance to their higher self, to center their higher self, to operate from their higher self. Make sure you enjoy your downtime with your family and your friends. When you're enjoying your downtime with your family and friends, I wouldn't necessarily be talking about your connection, just because, I mean, if you're here, that's one thing, but to be talking about it somewhere else can be a lesson. Because there is lessons that are being learned in this situation, in this kind of connection. We are learning lessons. For they may hesitate to come towards us because of their egotistical mindset, and we have to let our guards down. They need to let their guards down. They're just afraid to make a movement forward. That divine masculine will connect to you. He is seeking you, but he's going to connect to you in the 5D format more so at a soul level. Anything else for Achila? This is about making sure that we're doing the inner child work, that we're playing, we're being playful and happy and enjoying the present moment and living life to the fullest while we're in this journey. Counting the blessings as they come. Because your guides are always with you. It's important for us to protect. And your guides are always with you, protecting you, giving you the attention and the love that you need. Your twin flame, again, come up in 2 different card decks. So I would definitely say that they're twin flame for you. And they're a soulmate for you. You guys one day will come into union. You should come into union. You're meant to come into union to have a marriage together. Enjoy your sacred space. Commune with your own destiny, with your altar and your prayers and your candles. And your girl talk with Miss Gypsy. Did another card fall out? I thought I saw another card flying out. Divine timing, yeah. So journal, do some journaling. And everything is about divine timing, about when it comes together. Patience, perseverance, peace, trust in the divine, trust that divine knows best, trust that divine knows when. So in the meantime, know that you're going through a spiritual awakening. That's what it got. We'll get your divine direction. Let's see what your divine direction is. See if you can get clearing like everybody else. Okay. Affirmations. Making sure that, create your affirmations. Think the words and phrases to inspire you and write them down. The journaling. So journaling has been another one that's been common for all of us, that's been coming up for our divine direction. And skills. It is time to learn some new skills, start a new course, the hobby. I would say the hobby it wants you to start is journaling more. Yeah. Especially when we're in this type of connection. You had twin flames come up twice. You had soulmates come up twice. So this person that you're connected to is just like mine in this weird roundabout way. Okay, you guys, I'm going to hit this button up here. It's going to run a bunch of commercials. For those ones that are not paying for YouTube, you're going to get a commercial here. So I'll see you in a bit. And Achila, if you get a commercial, we need the journaling. Yeah, we need it. And jokes apart, I do have a love. I do hope he loves himself enough to free himself from fear and shame. All right, hold on just a moment. Oh, well, all of you might not get this commercial, but some of you will. These Leos, I'm telling you, they're a hard cookie to crumble. Now in what is that Wizard of Oz movie, the lion, doesn't have the heart, right? So the lion's looking for its heart, right? And it's not courageous enough, that's right. So And so we're trying to wake the lion up. We're trying to get him courageous enough to make that bold move, right? See, I'm telling you. we got a donation. Woo, woo, woo. Okay, hold on just a moment here. It's from Lima. Yeah, thank you, Lima. Let's go check it out. Let's see what my app says. Ooh, thank you. I appreciate the donation coming through PayPal because I get more money off of it that way. Thank you, Lima. So let's get your yeah, it's real stuff. It's pink. It's full of love. That's right. Okay, energy towards me, despite telling him he's still. You're so welcome, Sheila. Despite telling him he's still inconsistent in trying to understand if he's the one for me, and if yes, when will things improve? Okay, Lima, let's do this. Thank you so much for the super chat, the donation. I appreciate that first and foremost. It really helps. And as I'm asking Divine Source Spirit for the answers that Lima's reaching for, please give us these answers with the highest good, the highest most answer for us. I like to channel in to see what's going on. I give you yes and no's, but a direct yes and no still has time and energy. There's no real exact date, exact time, because there's no time in tarot. Because everything is in Divine's time. So as I pull the cards and look for a direction for you, let the most high information come towards you, for what it is you need to know at this particular time for this connection or non-connection. Looking for the answer that we need to know for our own our own spiritual growth, our own physical growth, our own journey in this lifetime. To bring certainty and to bring clarity into the picture so we have a clear direction, but not necessarily putting this all on them, but let's see what it is within us that makes it all about them. So we can reclaim our energy and our strength and our power through these journeys as we're seeking our divine counterpart, that one that we so well crave to be in our lives. Amen. All right. Okay. I'm going to first get what his energy is. We're going to first get you a Moonology card. There's lots of energy. Lots. It's going flying around. There's lots of energy going on between you guys. Okay. It's just throwing the cards down on the ground and plenty of them. So lots of energy going on between. So it says work through your fears. Nothing yet is set in stone. That's probably why I had to do the prayer. Maybe a part of me sensed it. That, there wasn't anything set in stone, but it's important for us to work through our own personal fears, because what's going on, what we want from them is something that we need to resolve within inside of ourselves is normally the case. Let me see where that deck is. Okay. Gonna see what it is. It's for Lima. What it is, what's going on with you and what's going on with him. Okay? So Lima, what's going on with him? This is not how he feels about you. I just want to know what's going on with him. He's So this is pretty common that we're in a state of confusion. The reason why we're in a state of confusion is the right reason, part of the reason why I come onto this show live, why I do the first 30 minutes of the show. The first 30 minutes is talking about the emotional self. And our emotional selves, we are actually operating in the baseline. Our go-to baseline is lack, fear, doubt, insecure, not good enough, not whole enough. That actually truly keeps us all in the state of confusion. So it's not anybody's fault that we're in the state of confusion, but my dog's giving a little bark in the background. That's confirmation. So he has some guilt feelings that he's got going on. This still, again, doesn't have anything to do with you. It just has to do with them. And they are trying to actually move through this energy, learning. It's almost like they're learning about some free-flowing energy, to how to move past being confused or feeling guilty about the way that they feel. Okay, I'm going to do a little check-in about where your energy is. Okay, this is not necessarily connected to them. You are a person that, you care for people, you love for people, you're a service type of person. You're grounded, you're whole, you're complete. I see maybe a little bit of like the journey's not as easy as you would like it to be. There's grief. So maybe you've been of service to people. Maybe you've lost people. Maybe there's people on the other side that you've lost, that you grieve and you suffer from. And so that's maybe why your journey's not as easy as you would like it to be. Okay, give me what it is what's his energy towards you. He feels like you expand him, that you make him grow, that you enlighten him, like you have this vibrant energy. Like here, I want you to see, and this is your energy, that you're grounded, you're whole, you're complete. That's your centered self. Okay, this is how you make him feel, this light that comes from within him, because you're holding on to that centered self. He loves that about you. Alignment is for alignment. Give me more about him that has something to do with you. He does operate from an egotistical mindset. Maybe he's trying to please everybody else before he comes and pleases you, and that's common. And that's because we've been taught to lead and to guide to, we got to be this person out in the world to be accepted, So he's out there trying to get people to accept him for who he is. But he is your soulmate. What's your energy towards him? Maybe lacking a little bit of worth, self-worth. Maybe you're not feeling value enough for the connection. But you do have passion for them. You have desire for them. And I think the self-worth has to do with, what other people are saying, what other people will think, whatever, so this is what a soulmate does. He is trying to get other people, get other people to feel how worthy he is. And this is about other people, that you're worried about what other people may think or say. This is a mirror image. And that's what happens in a soulmate connection. You guys mirror image your guys' energy going on back and forth. So you have passion for them, and they have, you light them up. You bring them the world. And they do know that you guys are connected on a soul level, even if it's not conscious in the 3D world. Okay? Yeah, that's why I ran the commercial. I get paid for commercials, All right. Workaholic. So I see that you work really hard on this destined. You know, you guys are destined to be together. This is a soulmate connection. So the answer to your question back there would be a yes for you guys coming together. You guys are destined to be together. That you work really hard at seeing what this is, or how to connect it, how to go through this journey. And, you know, so you both are aware this is a soulmate, this is a soulmate. Okay? He sees it, you're aware that this is your destiny, and that you're working really hard by even coming to this channel, and probably more regular. You'll become more regular just because I'm leading and guiding you guys through your destiny, through your journey. The first thing that a soulmate journey does is it helps heal our souls. It helps us become one. It helps us to redefine our life story that's going on in the background. The life story going on in the background is I have to please everybody else. I have to get them to see my worth and see my value before I can even go towards my soulmate. All these people need to see my value before I can go through my soulmate. And so that's a part that he needs to heal, but you need to heal it too. You know, this is the people, you know, the fear of what other people will think or say about this connection that you have going on. And a lot of times it's real important not to talk about this type of connection with other people because they don't understand, because we haven't been taught or led or guided to be operating from our intuitive self. We've been taught and led to guided to live in our confused self. So let's see, look at the top card. Both top cards are soulmate connection in both your piles. Okay. Yeah, it does. That's what a soulmate connection does. It will seem like it's a one-sided connection, but that's where we need to pull our energy back. One of the things is we're connected to the soul. That's my soulmate, and I'm connected to him. Okay, come on, we belong together. Come on, we're supposed to be together. All right. But when we're going through this soul growth, and sometimes I have my fishing reel, and I need to get a little fishing reel so I can have a hook, and I have my hook on there. I got that. Come on, come be with me. So we have to take that hook that we have on them, that we know that we're connected on a soul level. We have to detach our energy from being connected to them. It's not like we're not connected. We're just detaching the energy of pulling them towards us, because we need to release them. We need to set them free for them to go through this soul growth. They have to get out of the state of trying to please everyone else to be able to come toward you. They are going through the expansion. It's learning, it's growing. It's just like when you're trying to teach a child how to walk, it takes time. It's not like, here, I'll show you how to walk, now do it. No, it takes time. It takes time. They got to get up and fall, get up and fall, get up and fall, and then all of a sudden they get it. And that's what we're going through with these journeys here. We're getting up and falling, getting up and falling. What are we falling in? In the emotional self, the confused state, in the guilt state, in the vanity state. That's trying to be somebody that we're really not, trying to prove ourselves. But, you know, he's actually operating in a mystical way. You know, he believes in a higher force, you know, and operating from grief. I know, yeah, it's okay to grieve when someone passes, but how long do we hold on to the suffering? Are we supposed to die with the ones that have passed on? No, the grief and the suffering. This is us learning how to accept that death is part of life. We don't have life without death. It's part of the process. The day someone passes is divine. It's divinely led. It's divinely guided. And yeah, we can help others as they go through their grief and through their suffering, or we can be of service to them. So those ones that want to talk about our journey behind the back, it is for us not to take their talk as our truth. Because if we do, it brings our worth down. It brings our value down. So this is a journey we're on. So this is a journey that you actually get to build your worth up. It's not about what they're doing or what they're not doing, that you're allowing yourself to not care what others think, but you care most about what you think. Staying grounded, centered, operating from your passionate self. That's you doing the work. It is a soul mate journey. We are on a journey to healing our soul from the deepest level. And so at times we have to release them and know that, yeah, at times it feels like it's one-sided, but it's not. You guys somehow you guys are always connected in this weird roundabout way. But we have to release the need or the idea that this is supposed to happen now. Because if it was supposed to happen now, it already happened. Divine's in charge. Divine's in charge of the timing. If Divine feels like that there's something else that they need to go through before you two hook up, Divine's going to make sure they go through it. If Divine feels like there's something else that you need to go through before he hooks up with you, Divine's going to make you go through it. Not until you guys come energetically aligned will Divine say, okay, now that you two are lined up, now I'm going to have your lives collide with each other, and it's going to force connection upon you. That's right, and that's where it's at right now, Lima. I love it. It is right now. It's so important to take ourselves first. One of the examples I like to use, when you're in an airplane, they tell you to put your oxygen mask on yourself first, even before you put it on your child. Because if we were to pass away, we put it on our child, we pass away, we're worthless to that child. We need to put our oxygen mask on ourselves first so we can survive, to be able to help the others, so we can be of service to the others. Thank you, Divine Timing, for coming in. Yeah, I like about the hook. Yeah, and the child learning how to walk. Yeah, and falling and getting up again. Yeah, I like bringing that in so people can get another vision. I know, and Lima, I mean, it's even with me, even with my connection. I've only met him a few times, and very short lived. But there's this other thing that I didn't even know who they were, but I knew at one moment that I knew we were connected in this weird roundabout way. And we will feel their pain, and we will feel their suffering, and sometimes we just have to know that it's theirs, and we don't have to take it on as it's ours. All right, that's what I have for you, Lima. I hope you, I know you got what you needed from me. So, okay, let me give you a divine direction card to finish out your reading. Meditate. Reconnect with your inner spirit. Walk. Practice yoga. Meditate. Listen to music, anyone. Swim. Connect with animals. Animals are important. They are healers. They comfort us. They relax us. And one more. Love. Love yourself first. And it's okay to ask for help. It's not a sign of weakness. Love is the right thing for you to experience, to loving yourself. Be committed to yourself. Have a loving relationship with yourself. Enjoy it. Knowing that you are open for this love connection going on. Okay? All right. Not waiting for the best to happen. Love readings always smoothing. I know. Waiting for the best to happen. I get it. Let's let the now be the best until another best, so another best can outdo the best. Let's be living in the best moment now. And so we're not waiting. No, we're not playing this waiting game. I'm living in the best moment now. And when that one comes in, it's even going to be better than this best, you know. So we're like getting out of the longing feeling. All right, so we got Prob. Go ahead and post your question, please. General reading? Okay. I'm going to give you a Moonology card. It's just because we just passed a new moon, and plus we're getting ready to go in Mercury retrograde, so I'm going to give everybody a moon. Meditate. And it's important to meditate. Yeah. General, let's go here. Journal reading for Prob. What it is Prob needs to know from Miss Gypsy today for their highest good. There's lots of options, lots of decisions to be made. Allowing yourself to connect to yourself fully for decisions to be made. It's almost like a decision to be made that this is a divine change, a wheel of fortune change, a divine change, to a decision to be made to bring a balance within, to allow yourself to be operating from this higher vibrational feeling with strength. You know, we're going through with the roar. We're pushing through with that roar feeling when we get that energy. You know, so I would be saying using this energy of this Mercury retrograde, let's use that energy to push through the emotional self that happens so we can bring this balance within, so we allow that divine masculine, the divine feminine to balance itself within, so we can choose from our heart space, so we can be on top of the world, so we can bring a completion to whatever has been, to move forward. Out of 4 cards here, we have 4 cards on the table. 3 are higher arcana. That means divine is in the middle of your mix, in the middle of your story, in the middle of your life story, bringing this change forward, to bring this strength within you forward, so you're feeling like some part of your life is been completed, meaning that has brought some type of happiness, brought some kind of joy. It's like there's some kind of reward from that. So a brand new beginning can start with the passion itself. So we can be operating from passion, from desire, from the light and the fire, so you can actually move up that ladder. One strength is the only thing that's been preventing you from moving up that staircase is energy. That energy is what's getting ready to change. Because that energy is going to give you strength. The choices that you have, you're going to be choosing from passion, from desire. The strength that you move is going to bring, that you're going to move up these stairs, is going to bring something beautiful from that passion, from that desire. But it's going to be so, it's as beautiful as a flower, as a tulip. Something that opens up, that like opens up magically. Again, this card here is the world, which means a completion, which to me brings joy, brings, you know, some kind, because the joy is because we completed something. This is something to celebrate. What we're celebrating is the choices that divine brought us to bring a change in, that actually made us step up the step. It moved this energy out of the way by giving us the strength, and it felt easier, simpler. but it brought this beauty within that gave us a reason to celebrate. That's crystal clear. Yeah, I would say, yeah. So stop, this is thinking. I would say that it's definitely going this is passing with celebration. So yes, the answer is yes to that. To your desired scores, correct. The only thing that's in the way of that is this energy, which you're moving past it. How we move past it is with our passion, with our desire, with our strength. You're so welcome. Yeah, so the worry, that's what, you're going to change worry into, you change worry. I got this. We're moving worry out of the way. That's what brings you strength, okay? That's the energy. The energy of worry is in the way. We're just going to bring it in, and so it actually turns out beautifully. All right. All right, I think that's it for tonight's show. I gotta go work all weekend long. Long hours, but it's something I do like doing it. Oh, I have to do it. It brings in my income, so I better like it. I mean, I do have choices, but I never choose anything else. I keep doing what I'm doing, so. Any other questions for anybody else? Is there anybody sitting in the background? And all free readings are finished today. That's correct. That's correct. Not unless somebody was there that didn't get their reading earlier showed up. But if I knew what. Why Divine is holding back? Well, Divine's waiting for perfect timing. Yeah, I appreciate all the donations I got today. Let's see what that shows up on my channel. Hope it shows up perfect this time, because I just needed a few more dollars to make it happen. So I'm not tied down. I'm not tied down at all. It's just, it's Divine. Divine's waiting for perfect timing. Oh, my throat chakra, it was closed for your reading. It wasn't closed for anybody else's reading. It was closed for your reading. Let's see. It wasn't closed for anybody else's reading. Let's see. What would you like to say? Divine out there. Source. Pamela has a question for you. Can you show us an answer? These are the angel answer cards. Can you give us an answer? What is it? She wants to know, why are you holding back? Remain positive. Remain positive. We'll take the top card, okay? Woo, nice. And thank you for giving me that. I got a $45 donations today. Yeah, that should make me get my $100 this month, finally. It was weird because I was at 92 and then it dropped, and it all had to do with watch time. It's just like crazy. So remain positive within the next few months. So in the next few months, you should see some kind of change. So in the next few months, you're going to show us, Divine, you want to give us what's going to happen in the next few months. It says reconsider comes out again. So reconsider, I would say reconsider where you're putting your energy. Okay. And so it probably doesn't reconsider. You want me to reconsider, get more information. Okay. Get more information. So Divine wants to get more information for something to recover. So I know that Divine works in mysterious ways, like myself. It's like, I can go into grief, I can go into suffering, I can go into lack, I can go into insecurity, because I've been putting it out here for 2 years on my show. This is happening, and here it's like, what just happened now? And so I can actually go into that energy of that, but I don't. I choose to keep investing in myself. What's happening to me is I have another live show I'm doing. What's that live show doing? It's bringing out some more skills that I have that may not have actually surfaced if we would have connected sooner. Just saying. And those are skills that actually got hidden in my last relationship, so it's important that those skills came out. So I have to give credit to Divine for putting things on hold for as long as it did, even though I may want something sooner, but I've always been extremely patient with Divine's journey. So those things that we cannot see, that Divine, I'm just giving you that as an example, because there's things that Divine is setting up even with our own personal life, our own personal well-being. So we're not, so when we get to the point of not worrying about when it's going to happen, where's that? Hold on, let me get to that. It was in today's reading today. I think. Is that the right one? It's the wrong page. It's almost like when we're not, I don't see it here. It's almost like, I know it came up today somewhere. It's like when we're not looking for it, when we're not waiting for it any longer, when we just totally get lost in ourselves and we stop looking. It's not like we're wondering or waiting or worrying. It all of a sudden, that's when it comes in. So I would say Divine's in the middle of still growing us, still learning us, still allowing our higher selves to come out and shine. And so for right now, remain positive. Within the next few months, you should be able to see why this has been more of an opportunity and not a loss. Okay. You really help me, and would love to be able to help others like you help me. I just believe, like, whatever it is that I'm doing here for one person I helped, I'm going to help that one person. I'm helping one person, and that one person I help helps at least 10 more. It just feels like it works that way. You're welcome, Pamela. That's there's probably some growth that's still going on, I would say, on your part, that you can't see and you don't know about, and you won't know about until everything is in alignment with yourself. Even like with myself and me starting the other channel. Well, I'll be on it week 5 here coming up, and it's just me piecing that part together, making sure that all of me comes out, and having the patience. And there's a lot of things in my journey I don't understand, but there's so many more things I do understand. What I do understand about my journey, I'm going to be fine no matter what the outcome. That's what I know about my journey. I'm going to be fine no matter what the outcome. And I know Divine knows exactly what it's doing and why it's doing it for both me and my counterpart. Rather, my counterpart is aware of it or not, which I know they are. Yeah, I know they are, but they hide so much. But it's okay. I understand. It's not them versus me at all. We are being protected. We all help each other here and raise the vibration for the channel. It's a good place to be. It is a good place to be. So Tiffany, I hope to see you back, and I know that the more that you're here, the more that I help, and not just me, the tribe helps too, because we are learning and growing together. I'm just like the leader of the pack. And I love the fact that you stayed so long. And we'll dig in this question a little bit more that Pamela and Tiffany have, is why. And to me, the reason why is personal growth. So we are so strong within ourselves that there's going to be a day that we're not asking why anymore, that we actually consciously know why. Because we got our power, we got our strength. We're past all the things that we thought we were already past when we were asking why. But we actually get to this place of us being at a distance is actually creating more growth than if we were together. Yeah, I appreciate you staying till the end too, Tiffany. That really makes my heart go pitter-patter. I have a few that stay till the end. So, all right, and you guys, I do have readings lined up to be posting all next week, so I think I got them all. I got a couple more that I've already done. I got to really finish them up. That means I got work to do behind the scene to get them over into YouTube, and there's a lot of work that goes on in between of just one reading. It's doing the reading, getting it recorded, then you have to go condense it. Once it gets condensed, I have to bring it back over, get rid of the big file, and now I have the smaller file. I'm just sharing. Then I have the smaller file, then I have to add on my intro and my exit. I haven't been doing the intro lately because I just want to make sure people are starting to get more into my content, watching more of it, and not having the intro chase them away. So then I have my exit, and then I get that done. That's all done on my phone most of the time. And then I take it from there and I upload it into YouTube. Once I get it uploaded on YouTube, I got to go into YouTube on my computer. I get my tags on there, and I get my playlist in there, and I get my, and not always, I don't always do this part, I eventually do, but to get my thumbnail in there. And then I need to time schedule it for when it's supposed to post. It's a long journey. It's not just like, oh, she just does a reading, it just takes 15 minutes. No, it's not. It takes a minimum of an hour plus for each one, I would say. Yeah, have the notification on, and when you guys listen to the other readings, make sure you leave a comment, because I'm still trying to get YouTube to recognize my channel, to post it up higher for more people to watch it, so it's not like me just breathing my breath out all the time. But yet, as you guys are posting and leaving comments and likes, every tick, every movement that my channel makes, YouTube will go, ooh, I wonder why these people are interested in this channel. Ooh, well, we better put it out there for more people, because the more people that watch it, then the more commercials run. The more commercials that run, the more YouTube gets paid beyond whatever it is that I'm doing for them. So it's important to do all that. All right, you guys. So I do go live every Monday and Thursday nights, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and then on Wednesdays at 7:30 Pacific Standard Time. And I'll see if I keep that time or not. I'm, still struggling myself a little bit because I'm actually getting done with one channel to come into that channel. I'm just seeing if I can do it as a flow, because I just get done with something I listen to, which is Harry Be Happy, Monday through Friday at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I know he says it his time, but I do my time. And then I start mine at 7:30, which is right when his show ends. So without trying to interrupt his show, and moving into my show gracefully. And we'll let Divine figure it all out, just like the name. The name of the show at first was Magician's Toolbox, yeah. And then I renamed it to Gypsy's Toolbox. That sounded like, yeah, that's more like it. And then I had some feedback from some of my followers, and they said, well, I should name it Gypsy's Magician's Toolbox, because they really like the word magician in there. So I kind of played around with it, and so I ended up dowsing and it told me to do Gypsy and Magician's Toolbox. So that's what it is right now. I think that's a whole lot for me to have to say doing an intro, but I know how to speak a whole lot, so I'll probably eventually get used to it. So, I'm actually at the end of my show. I'm not actually doing any more readings at this time, so that's the truth. But thank you for coming in and checking in. If you want a reading, you need to show up a little bit earlier. I'm here Mondays and Thursdays, Pacific Standard Time, 9:30 p.m. for 3 to 6 hours, depending. Okay? The earlier you show up, the more likely your question will be answered. Okay? And until next time, you guys, have an awesome, amazing, beautiful weekend. I love you so much. Do look for some readings I will be posting. Okay? And I love you guys. Let's see. Bye-bye. Woo.